Alright, good morning, SWTOR. Glad to have you with us for this week's Extra Life Star Wars The Old Republic live stream. Today I think we're going to hit on Runic, we're going to hit on Manon, might start to set up our character for the PvP thing. So let's talk about that a little bit first. If we kind of look at our PvP season, while it doesn't say in here, everything I've been reading is this is going to end at the same time that the Galactic season ends. They also have added this catch-up feature, and that will go through level 15 tomorrow. So here's my plan. My plan is to pay to catch all the way up to level 15, but they have said that they are not going to unlock 16 through 25. So we have 10 levels of PvP to finish the season. And at 1,000 a week, I think we can hit that. So I'm going to have to PvP tomorrow. And then the next 2 live streams will PvP. And we'll see if we can hit the level 25. So that's the goal for PvP. We're probably going to do some gear updates. We might do that at the end of the stream today. We will see. See if that is something that we have time for. Mostly it's just going to be stripping out our accuracy. I don't PvP a lot, so I haven't worried about it. But if you look here, this accuracy, you don't need that in PvP. And so I've got all my accuracy consolidated into this gun, this generator, headpiece, arms, and this earpiece. So we'll swap those out and set up a new set of gear with no accuracy. And then what we'll do is we'll come over here to loadouts. So like this guy is my gunnery. We will rename this to Gunnery PvE. And then we'll create a new PvP version. So if we have time for that, we'll get to that. But the main course for today is to go ahead and finish Runic. So last week we did the main story, and that opened up the, I'm going to air quote, story for the daily area. And the daily area is where we get our conquest or our reputation points. So we want to do that. Now, I've noticed there are 2 ways to get to Runic now in here. There are Runic Heroics, and there is the Runic Daily area. I don't want to use those yet. I want to do this similar to how it might actually be in your first playthrough. So we're just going to manually travel to the planet. So we'll open up our map here and travel. Now I'm guessing once we do the story version of all of these, we won't be able to do the daily area as a separate thing, at least today, because I think most of these dailies will probably be gone. But I can't remember. Like Oricon, I can't remember if they treat them as separate missions or not. So we'll see. So we'll do everything we can on Runic. There's also some hidden achievements that we're going to try to hit on. So we'll do those. We'll go over to Manon. As far as reputation goes, I haven't done anything with the speeders, so I need to do that event sometime. I just have never bothered to do it. But we have Manon, which we're getting really, really close. 458 away from the last section there. And then obviously Runic is brand new. So we'll work on those heroic areas. Now, I believe this is the board for the daily areas, but we're going to leave those alone. I think we can get through some of this stuff. I don't think we'll be able to do the world boss unless a world boss group forms up and we can tag along. But we're not going to pull the stuff off that board again. We want to follow this mission quest to see what the developers kind of intended for this. All right. Let's go in and see what she has to say. I think it's a she. Can't remember from last week. Yeah. So it's some relative of Shea Vizsla. Lane.
Huh. Look who it is. Shouldn't you be off with Shea, planning her next move against the traitor?
Similar voice. It might even be the same voice actor. I'm not sure.
Not what I was trying to get across. Just surprised, is all. Shay stuck me with cleanup duty. Thought you might be above that. You're pretty chummy with my cousin. She tell you what I'm doing?
Cousins.
Gladly. The showdown between Shay and Hedda got pretty chaotic. When it was over, a lot of the hidden chain dogs ran off after their master. Shay and the Arbiter, mostly the Arbiter, withdrew all of our people from Runic too. Then, we got word that some of Hedda's soldiers stuck around. They're not big enough for an army, but there's enough that they could clear the way for Hedda to come back. My job is to keep that from happening. But I don't want to just round up some traitors and be done with it. We've been watching them. They're looking for something. I want to find out what it is.
Alright, so there is a mission here. So we're going to do a little exploration here. We'll spacebar to skip.
Well, you might want to temper your expectations. Shay stuck me with cleanup duty. Yeah, that's the short of it. The showdown between Shay and Hedda got...
Alright, so that gets us back to the same conversation items.
Not arguing with that. I'm just trying to figure out why you're here. Shay stuck me with cleanup. You're pretty chummy. Distant cousin. Not that it matters. I don't want people thinking I do things in half measures or get special treatment just because Mandalore and I share blood.
Okay, so this is one thing that does exist in the new conversation versions here. So it's different than the old conversation kind of wheel, choose 1, 2, and 3. You notice that this option here, a couple of these options, right? So like here, we choose one and it takes us somewhere. So we'll choose one. Now here we've got cousin, Ross, taking care of soldiers, not playing guessing games. If we choose cousin, we get a little bit more information, but then it just brings us to, okay, it removes that option, and now we've got the Ross Ordo one again. These are a little bit different, I think. I don't need a speech. So this one looks the same.
Ras, you shabuir. Yeah, that's the short of it. The showdown between
now it's gotten us back on the thing.
My job is to keep that from happening. We've been watching.
All right, let's see what else we got here.
It's not like you have to choose. I've got a couple of places I want you to sweep. Look for schematics, data readouts, anything that can tell me why they came here and why they've stayed. I've got to stay back. I'm working on something that I can't.
All right, that feels like it's coming to a conclusion, so we'll go ahead and.
Not our shit. You're
taking coach holders left behind. Not here to play guessing games.
I don't. Yeah, that's the short of it. The showdown.
That gets us back to the same as well.
No, we can't. Don't know why the traders picked this rock in the first place. Can't imagine there'd be much left that we haven't blown to bits. But that's what I want you to look into for me. I've got a couple of places I want you to sweep.
Okay, so a sweep seems to be the next nexus point. So we'll get there. Let's try this one.
Gladly. The showdown between Shay and Hedda got pretty chaotic. Shay and the Arbiter, they're not big enough.
Yeah, I think it's all the same stuff. We tried that one. I don't know if we did 3.
No, we can't.
Yeah, we already did that one. Alright. Let's go to 2.
Your guess is as good as mine. Don't know why the traders picked this rock in the first place.
Yep, it gets us back. So you notice that, you know, a lot of this is just flavor, right? It's like, how do you want to play it?
Yeah, the showdown.
Like, you know, what personality you want to, but you get mostly the same things. You can get some extra information, like the cousin information.
Not ruling it out, but if that's the case, I want to know for sure. Hell, maybe we can make use of whatever they're setting up. Don't
and you
know
get
why
slightly
they
different
picked this rock in the
responses.
first place. Can't
Now we're
imagine
back
there'd
on
be
track.
much left that we haven't blown to bits. But that's what I want you to look into for me. I've got a couple of places I want you. I've got to stay back. I'm working on something that I can't get away from. But something tells me that's not going to make much of a difference. Once you've got enough information to start putting the pieces together, let me know.
Alright, so it looks like it's going to walk us through the actual mission. So we're going to stay away from the daily areas. Now these might overlap the daily areas. That does happen sometimes. Okay, if this is where I think it is, there's an achievement here. Alright, let's give this a try. It's called Leg Day or something like that. So, what we're going to do is we're going to run up these stairs 5 times. So what was that? That was one. That was twice. This should be 3. Not sure what it's tracking. Trigger boxes, something. I don't know. Okay, I think that wasn't that 4? I think it is. I kind of lost count. There it is, Leg Day. So these are hidden achievements. They're hidden because they don't show up here. Now there's guides out. That's how I found them. You know, I don't know if you'd ever accidentally do that. I can't think of a reason why you would accidentally fall down and run up that thing 10 times or 5 times. But that's the first one. There's 3 that I've read about. I think we can get 2. The third one is the world boss, and again, I don't think we can't solo that. So, all right, so we knocked that one out. Now, where do we need to go? Back to the bottom, of course. All right. And it looks like we take a speeder. Now we can check. Nope, I don't see anything there. What about out here? Can't tell where it's at there. And what do we have for a mission terminal in here? Alright, I don't think that's part of the dailies. I don't remember though. We'll save it. Who is making that noise? Oh, is that droid? Alright. Let's go figure out where we need to go. So this is the first time I've played through these. Okay, so it's taking us to the Waterworks taxi. And now again, we've been here before, so we can just use the quick travel. Save some credits, although that's going to change. If you saw my stream last week, up on the test center, they've got some travel costs associated with quick travel now. We'll see if that makes it or not. All right. Let's see. We could... I'm going to pull up... we're in an area where I think the first... Yeah, we'll work on... We'll do this mission. And then we might try to work on the second. hidden achievement. I don't know yet. Alright, so I still don't know my way around that well. I have read somewhere that if you pick up one of the heroics, all these neutral creatures turn hostile. So be aware of that. It is different fighting here since everything's level 80 now. When you're level capped down on other planets, things just tend to go faster. Alright, well, it looks like it's a pretty big area, so we'll just start working. Recover a hidden chain access card. Does it say how? Resources. Lane has tasked you with finding out more about Hedis Chain's activities. Travel to their old treatment plant on Runic and recover intel from the hidden chain forces. So we'll just hope one of these is going to drop it. Cannoneer. Oh, yellow is good. Yellow is good. Let's see what we got. Access card. Okay, now what do we need to do? Now we have to chase around and find these things. So, decrypt infrastructure data. What do you think? Counterclockwise? Let's go counterclockwise. Okay, so level design. Notice they put the bad guys right here. Let's say they put them at the door, right? Let's say they put them here. What that does is it makes it so that if you were a stealth character, you could sneak by them, get over here, and click on this. But you can't click on these terminals without going out of stealth. So that forces even a stealth character to fight. Not sure if that's 100% the reason they did it, but it does create that situation. So I hope everybody had a good Valentine's Day. And I think we have President's Day coming up on Monday, so if you are lucky enough to have that day off, congratulations. So same thing here. You know, they put these close enough to this that you can't just sneak up and click on it. In SWTOR, I don't play a lot of stealth characters. I did main a burglar in Lord of the Rings Online, and that was a stealth character. And there were definitely times when it was convenient. I could sneak through areas and get to the end way, way quicker. Alright, I'm guessing that's blocked off, so I think we're going to have to come up and around. Hopefully we can get around that way. We shall see. So again, this is a new area for me. I walked around here a little bit on the test center. Yeah, it was optimistic. And then we did the main story mission last week. And that's kind of it. That's my experience on Runic. I haven't come back since the last stream. I wanted to experience live. Oh, we got powerful pheromones. That does something. Oh, that's one of the things for the world boss, I believe. Alright, we'll keep it just in case. In case we get an opportunity. I think there's two things you have to get. Alright, so hopefully this...
Sir, allow me to reiterate my pleasure in serving in your command.
Yeah, thanks, M1.
Absolutely, sir.
I love the M1 phrases.
Mathematical and moral certainty.
It is a mathematical and moral
No
certainty.
Imperial will stand in our way. The Republic will triumph.
He's so
Affirmative.
positive.
Follow your lead, sir.
There's one in here.
Absolutely, sir. My success is a mathematical
He talks
and
about
moral
clicking on him.
certainty.
Here, let's see if we can find it.
Before defeat. Sir, allow me to reiterate my pleasure in serving in your command.
You know it,
How
M1.
can I be of service? Sir, Allow me to reiterate my pleasure at
I'm
serving
getting
in
some
your command.
repeats now.
We'll have this war won in no time, sir.
I think that one's new.
Fantastic, sir. Sir, how can I be of service? Nothing is too dangerous for Havoc Squad,
That one's
sir.
new.
We'll have this war won in no time, sir. Sir, how can I be of service? I will remain vigilant as ever. As you wish, sir. Absolutely, sir. My success is a mathematical and moral certainty.
I like that one.
Absolutely, sir.
Oh, we get twice.
My success is a mathematical and moral certainty.
It new.
For the Republic. As always, we're left with no choice but absolute victory. We will fight until the last
Huh,
material
can't get it to
lies
trigger.
dying at our feet. As always, we're left with no choice but absolute victory. As always, we're left with no
Ooh,
choice.
so much for
Absolute victory. Affirmative.
getting a lot of random there.
I'm glad you share my enthusiasm.
I think that one's new.
Fantastic, sir. I will remain vigilant as ever. As always, we're left with no choice but
Maybe they took it
absolute
out,
victory.
or we're just not getting it.
Nothing is too dangerous for Havoc Squad, sir. I will follow your lead, sir. Sir, allow me to reiterate my pleasure at serving in your command. I will remain vigilant as ever. As you wish, sir. Sir, how can I be of service?
All right, well,
Sir, allow me to reiterate
probably gonna
my
give
pleasure
up.
at serving in your command. I will remain vigilant as ever. No Imperial will stand in our way.
so basically it's a line about
I'm glad you share my enthusiasm.
my armor is impervious to
I will
your
follow your lead, sir.
touching or something like that. I
As
can't
you wish,
remember the
sir.
exact line.
For the Republic. Sir, how can I be of service? Death before defeat. We will fight until the last Imperial.
But he is
lies
definitely
dying in our
gung ho for sure.
Nothing is too dangerous for Havoc Squad.
All right,
sir.
one more.
I
Come
will
on.
remain vigilant as ever.
All right, we'll just click him as we run. See if we can get him to talk. Say it. All right, now hopefully we can get down through here.
Sir, how can I be of service? We must show no hesitation or reservation in our war against the Empire, friend. Our enemy certainly won't.
That one's new or different. Looks like we're gonna have to take this fight.
Target locked.
I don't think I can do it during combat. Yeah. Alright, knocked out the runic enemies, so we should get a version 2 of that. We're easily going to hit Conquest on this character. As a matter of fact, I think we'll get the 40, there's like a 43,000 for reputation increase. We should grab that while we're here.
We'll have this war won in no time, sir. Affirmative.
Alright, what are we looking for? Our last one. It was nice of him to run into the circle for me. I have circle envy on this character. Like if I'm playing my lightning sorks or smugglers agents, consulars, they all have that big room-sized circle for the area attacks.
Absolutely, sir. My success is a mathematical and moral certainty.
Alright, so on this one, if you look, you could probably, if you're stealth, you could sneak around this one, right? Get yourself wedged back in there, and then you'd be fine. So I turned my defense on, not because I was worried about this fight, but it just makes it quicker.
For the Republic.
There we go. So we got a reputation item there. So you'll see this one, 43,875. That's definitely nice. So we're already at 92. I had a reputation thing left over from Anon last week that we didn't use because we capped out. And so I used that earlier in the week. So I've already hit that one on a different day. That's a daily. So if you manage that correctly, you could actually get 43,000 a day. It's a little harder now because I think the reputation items automatically get used. In the past, they used to always be items that you could just decide when to use them. That made it a lot easier. Let's get this before they respawn. All right, primary control terminal. Oh, we did that correctly. It's along the way. Don't. Oh, I can't get through here. Ah, we did it. I guess exactly wrong. Although if we would have tried to go this way, we would also hit the dead end. So I think we would have had to go that way anyway. Alright, well, we'll finish this fight. And since I don't think we can get through here, we have to run all the way back around. Now, this is not an instance, so I think what we're going to do is just... we'll just run through it. Pull aggro, but then they should hopefully give up.
We'll have this war won in no time, sir.
Alright, let's see how fast things respawn. Get through some of this without the enemies coming back.
I'll save you.
And one's lagging behind. Okay, so there's our first group of respawns. So what we're going to do, we're going to pull aggro here. They're going to shoot me. Once that heal hits, healer aggro kicked in. Now they're all going to shoot M1. And now as we go through these different groups, they'll take a shot at me, and then healer aggro will kick in, and they'll chase M1. And if we get far enough away from M1, he'll teleport to us, or he'll die. But see now how we broke combat? Because we got far enough away that their evade code kicked in, and so they quit chasing us. So we're good.
As you wish, sir.
So it just saves us from having to... We could fight all those guys if we wanted to.
Before defeat.
Get some reputation or some conquest points for them. Alright, so this isn't an instance. That's interesting. That's why, probably. Although they could have put the instance entrance on both sides. You can have more than one entrance, but... Alright, so when we say instance or phase in Old Republic terms, this is a private area now. So if there were 3 of us standing out here and we all went in separately, we'd all go into our own area. We wouldn't be combined here. If you're in a group, though, you can go in with the group if you want to. But this allows story elements to happen.
Hurry up and get those pressure valves working again, damn it. Kerr's waiting on us. What's the rush, Arla? You've got us tearing up water stations and power conduits left and right. Now you want us to fix them? Shut up, someone's here. Step forward, whoever you are.
Shut up, someone's here. Okay, I think I missed the first line.
Blasted machine. Hurry up and get those pressure
Okay,
valves working
nothing
again,
important.
damn it. Kerr's waiting on us. What's the rush, Arla? You've got us tearing up water stations and power conduits left and right. Now you want us to fix them? Shut up, someone's here. Step forward, whoever you are.
Oh, we should have brought a sword to a gunfight.
Shay's pet. What are you doing back here? Get lost on your way home? Oya Elite. Let's bring Kerr a trophy he'll never forget.
Mistake. Oh, champion, though.
It's not your time.
Alright, looks like we've got some mechanics to at least think about. I saw circles hit the ground. I saw a little arrow on top of our buddy there. We're taking a decent amount of damage. And one seems to be keeping up now, though. So I don't know what that circle does. Let's see what it does to his health. Let's see if there's... Does he have a debuff or anything on him? I don't see anything. We'll try to pay attention next time it hits. Alright. I think that was just the attack, so... I'm not sure what that does. Alright, let's put him on there. There we go. So that is called a focus target. Yeah, I'm not seeing. Is it Alt F? Yeah, I can swap between them. Okay. Try to catch it the next time it hits. So what was that called? Transmutation? Yeah, I didn't see anything. So I'm not sure. I'm gonna guess these will just blow up if I run into them. Okay, it's like a stun grenade or stun mine or something. Trans mines? I think that's what it was called. I'm gonna try not to kill her too quick. I wonder if that's just putting these out. They eventually do fade away.
Unclear.
Progressive Colto scan. She heals. Scatter bombs. Trap mines. Okay, that makes more sense. I don't understand the targeting circly thing, unless those are some temporary ones you put around a particular player, then the other ones just go out. Alright, let's finish this fight. Alright, once the fight's over, they don't work anymore. At least that one didn't. Nope. Oh, I feel light side, dark side coming.
Get away from me, Grunt. I won't die by the hand of Shay Fizzla's lapdog.
Oh, man. Well, that's brutal. Not even a
Get away from me.
dialogue line.
No one you'll ever meet.
Didn't mean to choose that one, but... Alright, let's do a little exploration here.
You got brass. You think I'm going to tell you?
Alright, so there's the kill. And we do have a capture. So I'm going to assume those are going to end this encounter, so we're not going to hit those quite yet. Okay, so we tried, what are you doing on Runic? Let's say, who are you talking to your friends about? Who was Kerr?
No one you'll ever meet.
Alright, gets us to the capture screen.
Get away.
What we got? Tough talk for someone in your position.
I've beaten my way out of worse scrapes than this.
Oh, there was a second one there.
I've beaten... You got brass. You think I'm going to tell you?
So I kind of cycled back around to one of our previous things.
I've beaten... No one you'll ever meet.
Okay, so it's just another route to get to those two options. Let's try an old number one.
Not a chance. You got brass. You think I'm going to tell you?
Oh, still no dialogue. Just a shot to the head.
Get away from me.
Little on the more brutal side for Old Republic.
Not a chance. No one you'll ever meet.
Okay, I think I got my path. Okay, so here's what we're going to do.
Get away. No one you'll ever...
Oh, nope. I was hoping I'd get both options on that one, but I didn't.
Get away.
Alright. We'll go 1, 2,
You got brass.
and then capture.
Is that supposed to scare me?
Alright, so I was wondering, would it take us back? It did not. Let's check something here. I still have the access card. Oh. She's captured. So sometimes they'll do a couple of things. Like the bounty hunter quest, you can carbon freeze people. They'll just put them in your inventory. They'll usually be on this mission items. Sometimes they'll follow you. That's another option. Okay. Some choices to make here. We'll do it while we're still in the instance, so nothing can attack us. Oh, I'm glad I read. We did not finish the mission. I do this on occasion. There's a clickable thing here, and this might actually make somebody come and pick her up. Glad I saw that. All right, what do we got? Several data files are stored in this terminal, including fragmented records of the mining company's activities on Runic. Many of the records are corrupted, but some fragments can be accessed. Which would you like to view? Could just log off the terminal. Let's see. Weather and climate readouts, infrastructure, network status. Let's start with 3. Operable water purification depots 2. Operable power stations 1. All other sites are currently offline. Terminal power capacity critical system. Okay. So we're going to go ahead. I don't know that this will matter much, but we'll take a look at the other ones too. Weather and climate readouts. Year 1 dry, arid climate, consistent lack of precipitation negatively affects workers, but contingency plans for these eventualities have been deployed. Year 2 extreme dust storms, several electrical anomalies consistently interfere with operations. Year 3 data not found. We can return to the main interface. Return to main interface. Okay, so the productivity reports made it go critical. Or no, that was infrastructure. Let's look at 1. If we can get through them all, that would be awesome. Year 1 output, 500 shipments of calcite, 300 shipments of beryllium. Earnings 272% over expectation. Year 2 output, 40 shipments of calcite, 12 shipments of beryllium. That doesn't seem as good. Earnings 63% below expectation. Year 3, data file not found. So there's a year 3 thing kind of kicking up here. Return to the main interface. Cool. Looks like we're going to be able to get through them all this way. So evidently accessing the infrastructure. Now if we log off, it might end the mission, so we're not going to do that. Operable water purification depots 2. We've seen this one already. Operable power stations 1. All other sites are currently offline. Terminal power capacity critical. System shutdown is imminent. Now we've gotten everything we can. Use terminal shutdown operable infrastructure sites used by hidden chain forces. Use terminal to repair and reboot offline infrastructure sites. Oh, I don't know what either of those does. We want to shut everything down or turn everything on. Let's turn everything on. Don't know what that does. Cracks the screen, evidently. Okay. So we have something to look at here. So there is a hidden thing that you have to pick up. I think these little fruits, and then things follow you around, and you have to go to sites, and there's a timer on it. So if it was something you could just do along the way, we would. But I also read that one of the missions that I saw in the terminals in the main base makes that faster. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to hold off on that. So let's go ahead and head back to, is it Mandalore's encampment? I think so. If not, we can just quick travel to another one. Right now, it doesn't cost anything. In the future, I might pay closer attention. Yeah, this mission here, Relic Hunt, I believe opens up these little jump pads that makes it faster. Okay, so it wasn't here. Let's try the other one. We need to learn which one gets us back to lane the fastest. This one's probably it. So what's this one? Duct Maintenance
As your
Network.
wish, sir.
You ready? We should move out soon.
My combs got frazzled coming through that storm.
Actually, we're about to go into conversation. We'll leave it in non-chat
quick.
blocking
You
mode.
certainly live up to your lofty reputation. Shay is lucky to count you among her supporters. Interesting. I wasn't aware that Shay could inspire such loyalty. I've always said that Shay's biggest strength is the people she surrounds herself with. You continue to prove me right. Let's see what you found out there.
We might see Lane's character growth in
Looks
this
like
mission.
the Hidden Chain built their infrastructure on the back of an old mining operation. A really unlucky mining operation. Hedda had everything she could ever need already waiting for her. Water, power generators, digging equipment. And you went and repaired a bunch of it. That'll give us a heck of an easier time. Glad you trusted your instincts on that one.
All right, so a couple of things in this conversation I'm picking up on. You might get different options depending on how many of those things you looked at. You know, like she mentioned, you know, an unlucky mining operation, right? Well, because we saw the output. Now, if we wouldn't have gone all through that, it might have just eliminated those conversation options. And then there at the end, whether we turn stuff on or turn stuff off, there's probably a different conversation as well. So if we would have turned everything off, I would guess there'd be a line something like, you know, well, now that they don't have their infrastructure, that should help us in the fight or something, you know, like that. I would guess.
That was quick. Interesting. I wasn't aware that Shay could inspire. I've always said that Shay's
All right, that gets us back to the same option.
I get the feeling you have no problem reminding her. Let's see what you found out there. Looks like the Hidden Chain built their infrastructure on the back of an old mining operation. A really unlucky.
So that
mining
line there
operation.
is probably
Hedda
because we
had
looked at all the
everything she could
data.
ever need already waiting for her, and you went and repaired a bunch of it. That'll give us a heck of an easier time. Glad you find anything else interesting? Other than the prisoner I didn't ask you to bring back here? Complaining about the fact that I've got one more mouth to feed while Shay decides what to do with her? Absolutely. At least now we know who drew the short straw when Hedda asked people to stay behind. Sounds like the stragglers are Clan Harangir.
That's interesting. So obviously there's going to be a different conversation here as well if you kill her.
Surrender or no, she is an enemy of Mandalore. Mercy may work wherever you're from, but it's not a language we Mandalorians understand. At least now we know who drew the short straw when Hedda...
So that's interesting. Now, if I was really wanting to go crazy, and I'm not going to, once you get outside the instance... Nope, I can't. I think we got a new version. So sometimes you can reset these and go back and do the whole series again. We're not going to do that.
I know her. She'd die before talking to us. And now, I've got one more mouth to feed. At least now we know who drew the short straw when Hedda asked people to stay behind. Sounds like the stragglers are Clan Harangir. At least we're on the same page for that part. But knowing who they are will give us a better idea of what they want. Clan Harangir claims they're descended from Cad Harangir, an old Mandalorian god of destruction. Decades of that kind of notoriety, power, and credits have given them quite the inflated self-image. They consider it an insult if you don't recognize their prestigious history. They consider it a threat if you don't give them the respect they demand. Must be why they switched sides. Shay didn't kiss their boots like the other clan leaders did. Shay's never been one to coddle such fragile personalities. It was only a matter of time before some of the more entitled clans went the way of the hidden chain, but I still don't understand why Clan Harangir would agree to cleaning up Hedda's mess. They'd think an order like that was below them. No, they must be after something else.
Holy cow, this one's starting to branch out huge. Okay, we can get through this part quick.
At least some. They're old money, with an even older name. Clan Harangir claims they're descended from decades of. They consider it must be why they. No argument here. Shay's never been one to coddle such fragile persons.
Alright, so we're getting those 3 and 4 give us the same there. So I think we're almost through here. Do that one, that one.
I wouldn't expect you to. They're old money. The Clan Harang decades of. They consider it must be why they. Shay's never been one to coddle such.
That goes directly into that one. Alright, let's try 1. And then we'll move forward.
I know. They're old money. Clan Harang decades of. They consider it must be why. Can't think of any other reason. Shay's never been one to coddle such fragile personalities. It was only a matter of time before some of the more. But I still don't understand why Clan Harang. No, they must be after something else. Something Hedda might not even know about. There's a particular area they've been circling for a while, full of beryllium deposits. Maybe that's where their prize is. You check there, and I'll keep looking through the data files you brought me, see if there's something I'm missing. By the time you come back, I'll have more of this figured out. Hopefully.
Evidently Lane is just a data entry hacker person. Alright. Where are we off to? Another travel? Doesn't really show there. Let's see if we can guess. Iron Beast. Collect data mining from evacuation site. There's the hint. Let's see if we can figure that out. What do we got? Outpost Delta. Dilapidated waterworks. Oh, that's not helpful at all. Alright, do we have a speeder up here? We do not. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We'll drop down to the Mandalore's camp. And then that'll get us to the speeder.
Ready for departure.
And the speeder says evacuation overlook taxi. I don't think we have a quick travel point over there. We do not. So in the main story we must not have gotten over there. So we'll just go ahead and take the speeder. That seems dangerous. Alright. Time to run the canyons. Oh, nope. Through another tunnel. Again, seeming dangerous. Traffic laws are different in the Old Republic. Pretty quick travel though there. And this should also pick us up a quick travel point. It does, so that's nice. Alright, let's take stock of where we are and what we're supposed to do. Collect mining data from evacuation site. Pretty vague. Let's see if it gives us a little more detail in here. Finding out what you're interested in. Go to the evacuation site and recover data about clan movements. Okay. Well, if we're going to go down there, probably have to walk down there. Let's see what's that direction. Could probably go that direction too. The circle encompasses everything up here. So let's kind of go with a... We'll start with looking for clickables. But I saw plenty of people on this bridge over here. We'll see if they give us... Gotta be a little careful in case they have a knockback. Oh, there are railings. Which is a nicety. You often don't see railings in the Old Republic. Okay, we got a yellow drop there. Let's go ahead and bring the link back up here because we are streaming for Extra Life. Cool. Alright, so it's just a fight. How big is this circle? Oh yeah, so I think without having to go all the way down, we should be able to just fight up here. What's that? Oh, it's a lore object. We're not going to go all the way down there just for a lore object. If we end up down there, we'll click on it though. But yeah, we stream for Extra Life. Extra Life is a charity that raises money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. So in the chat or the description down below, you'll find my personalized link on their website. You can go there, you can donate, either a one-time donation or you can set it up to do monthly if you are so inclined. But I know not everybody, can donate. So there are other ways that you can help out. Just by watching the video or the stream, that gives me helps the algorithm find this, and maybe somebody else will see it, search for it, find it, and they'll donate. Or if you share my link either to the stream or to my donation page directly. Last year I got a few donations that way, where there's a medic, where somebody shared to their social networks and got me somebody I might not have been able to reach otherwise. So anything helps. We might be getting out of the circle. Yeah, we're still in it, but alright, let's try. We've got a couple of elites. We're gonna just skip by them. See if we can just keep killing these strongs and normals. We'll knock the medic on the ground, and then we'll solo target the medic. Now we'll take out the rest. Get a little reflection going here. So these little that's reflecting damage. Also healing me. So it makes M1's job a little easier. Alright, I think this will be our last one. Okay, we are going to move. I don't know how fast the respawn rate is here, so we'll get over here.
Don't have time for pleasantries. I need you back out there, now. I've got about 1 million things on my mind right now, so sorry if remembering the proper way to greet you is getting lost in the shuffle.
Good line.
I poured over every bit of data you brought me. Every readout, every message, every schematic. It all comes back to one thing. You know what a Basilisk is? A basilisk droid? Good thing our problem is very much a current one. Basilisk war droids are like nothing else. We can ride them, form bonds with them. They're like beasts, but better. They can carry mines, cannons, missile launchers, plasma generators. They're dangerously beautiful. All the data files you took from the Haranguer traders paint a very clear picture. Whatever they're doing out there, it has something to do.
Cool, that's kind of a cool storyline. Alright, let's do a little exploration.
Don't have time for I poured over every bit of data. You know what a best. They are so important that we need to end this conversation so you can follow up on this problem. Basilisk war droids are like nothing else.
Then she goes into a big long description. That's kind of funny.
Don't have time for like I said, something we don't have a lot of time to discuss. I poured over every. You know what a best. Basilisk war droids are like.
Alright, so that's kind of the least informative one. Alright, let's see what number 1 says.
Don't have time for like I have no. Basilisk war droids are
same
like
thing.
Nothing else. We can ride them, they can carry mine. All the data files you took from the Haranguer traders paint a very. All that digging they've been doing Could be the ore under Runik's surface is useful for building the droids. Could be something else. One of the schematics you brought me showed a clear path through their tunnel systems. I sent some people to scout the tunnels, thought maybe they could find something that would tell us for sure what the Harangiers have been up to. They never came back.
Oh, more conversation.
You're not telling me anything I haven't already thought about. A lot. I know this place isn't exactly easy to get around, not to mention all the wildlife that's riled up by us being here. But none of that should be a problem, for my people. They're Mandalorians. Someone got to them. No time for that. If they've got intel on Clan Harangier's movements, we need it, before the traitors take it back. Even with all the data you brought me, there are still a lot of hiding places out there. I'll stay back and try to pick...
This is classic SWTOR. I sent a squad or an army in, and they failed, so you have to go in by yourself and take care of it. All right.
You're not telling me anything. I know this place isn't enough. I know. But even if you don't, you can at least bring back whatever they found about the Harangiers. And if my people are dead...
Probably maybe ended that one a little quick. Might go back, we'll see.
Don't have to... They never came... I keep telling myself I'd raising them on comms. Know this place isn't... But none of that should be a problem. Someone got to them. I know. And
do this
if
one
my
again.
people are dead, I don't want it to have been for nothing. Even with all the data you brought me, there are still a lot of hiding places out there. I'll stay
Yep,
back.
that got us back to exactly where we were. So the nice part about this kind of a system is we don't have to travel back, right? We can just go to the next spot.
Tried raising them on comms. I didn't know this place isn't exactly... You can handle that on your own, right? Even with all the data you brought, but you can start looking where I last heard from my soldiers. I'll send you the coordinates. And just... If you can't help them, make sure Clan Harangier pays.
So it saves us the, travel back, talk to her there, travel back type of thing. So, okay. Let's see where it's trying to check the last known coordinates of lanes. So we've got another quick travel. Is there anything else here? Oh, there's something down there. Let's go find out what that is. It's a good thing I have good armor.
I'll save you.
It's does give us a speeder. Okay, so we're going way over there. So we got a speeder there.
Enjoy your stay.
Don't think that's a new speeder location, but there we go. I knew we saw a lore object around here somewhere.
I'll save you.
The end of the Basculus 2. Did we get the end of the Basculus 1? We did not. Interesting. So we've either missed something along the way, or I'm not sure what. All right, anywhere else we need to look here? Don't think so, at least not for now. So we'll go ahead and speed her over to this next location.
Destination.
For 2,000. Okay, so if you are worried about the money, what we can do, cool. They opened up a system machine scrapyard. Yep. All right. It did open up a quick travel, and as of right now, this doesn't cost credits, so we can jump up to this next one, save ourselves 1,000 credits, since we don't have to travel through 2 travel locations. So now since we're here, we don't have to do that leg. We can actually go to here.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh, no, that's the one we already saw. Okay, I say, did I just see Basilisk 1? Again, speeding through tunnels. Yeah, this is a tunnel. At least this is a canyon. And then hopefully unlocks another quick travel point. It will. This is the same general style of base we've already been in. I can't tell. But this should also give us... Okay, cool. That'll make getting around a lot easier. Okay, what are we off to? Check the last known coordinates of Lane's forces. We shall. Appears to be down here.
It's like I thought. Something happened to them. Look around.
Yeah, that's not
Maybe
good.
the traders got sloppy when they attacked my people. Dropped something that leads back to their lair.
They didn't drop something, but they're gonna get dropped. Ah, that was quite the pun. Proud of that one. That looks to be something that we might be able to click on. Yeah, mission data pad. I would almost kind of like that you could do an archaeological dig, but that might get a little bit boring. Search coordinates found on clan's data pad. Okay, so where are we headed next? So that's back at the evacuation site. So we'll probably just quick travel that. Make sure we didn't miss anything else. Alright. I think it's that one. Yep. Actually, this is a dead end, right? Yeah, it's a little bit of a weird logic jump here for me. You know, why was this group over here when, like, we're here where the coordinates lead us over to here? I do not know. See if it says anything. You found something mentioning the evacuation site. So it's just kind of a herald quest. Go there and investigate the coordinates. Okay. Looks like we can go this direction. I think this would be a fun story arc to do as one of the bounty hunters. Got a medic. There's no Geneva Convention in SWTOR. Well, that's what I was hoping was the thing, but... Alright, recover intel. I guess it's that. Hey, quit shooting my droid. Ooh, they did some damage to him. M1, take care of yourself, my friend. I wonder if it's that missile salvo. Yeah, I was hitting 25,000 a pop. So yeah, 4 shots of that will take a third of your health away. That makes sense. Ah, we interrupted that one. Well, we can move. Our companions are not smart enough to move. I don't think that did anything since it was in... since we were in combat. Transmit the recovered data to Lana, or Lane. Lana would be a whole different character.
Traders are everywhere. See anything useful?
Alright, evidently we're still looking. Scan the evacuation site. Okay. Got at least 3 things there. I'm gonna guess that's our target. Let's start with the truck. Rock Hauler, unknown model. Departure, Ridgecrest Tunnel exit, arrival outpost Delta. That's a lot of info. Departure outpost Delta, rerouted, waiting on cargo, redacted, arrived, redacted, warehouse, redacted, redacted. Alright. What's this give us? Reinforced containment cell, X-15 riot sniper rifles, TJG Industries welding torches, redacted, redacted, water purification systems. Scan number 3.
That warehouse they mentioned is one of the schematic
Blaster
inputs
damage to the
system.
side plating.
It's one of
Spray
quick
pattern
trap.
indicates
Good prints
multiple
down on
combatants
that
of
base
various
operation.
elevations. Okay. And then Lane was talking to us. Let's see if we can find out what she said. She said that warehouse they mentioned, there's one on the schematics that fits the description, gets a lot of foot traffic. I'd put good credits down on that being their base of operations. Okay.
Sir, how can I be of service?
That appears to be in this area. The question is at what level? So one thing you have to be careful of is on these multi-level maps, where are we headed? Are we headed there? Seems logical. I mean, we've got level 1. We've got a second level that we're at. And then a third level, which is kind of the mining floor. I'm not feeling we can survive that drop. We might be able to survive here. Let's try this. Oh, just like professional parkour there. And I didn't even run into that spawn. Although I may have dropped down too far. Let's see. No, I think it's over there. Alright, let's look around though. See if we can find that part 1 of the lore object that we found part 2 of. Oops. Overburdened to do back. Alright, so these are the things that we scanned. There's the container, there's the truck. Don't see anything down there. Another truck. That's the mount I want. Give me one of those. Even a smaller version of it would be cool. Ugh. Knocked back. Alright. Take out the 2 ads. Now we'll worry about the elite. So, we kill weak from strong. Just in general, killing those 2 is quicker. And so we're taking less incoming damage, right? If I try to kill this guy first, the whole time I'm fighting him, the other 2 are going to be shooting me. So we get them out of the picture, it just makes life easier. We're not in any real danger in an encounter like this, but theoretically we'll take less wear and tear on the armor as well. Alright, install the first data spike. Oh, the infamous data spike. If you've never watched SWTOR before, data spikes are these magical objects that hack any computer. Yeah, I was hopeful, but ultimately did not work out. Another knockback. guess the... Alright, let's go ahead and defense up here. This is a... For a non-heroic, just kind of open world fight. Unless this is a heroic area. I don't know. We haven't done the dailies yet, so... I don't think we're in any huge danger here. I think even without the defensive, we probably would have been fine there. But it's definitely going to be slow going, though, if we're going to have to fight groups like that every single time. This is definitely where... Okay, let's take the knockback first. Alright, no knockback. Get that guy's attention. We'll drop the dot on the elite. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. Strong's about to drop. Is that the second kill? Yeah. So there's not a third, so we won't be getting anything there. Wow. Complete missions. 1 of 2. That's something. Complete multiple missions. So we're not getting those very fast because these like missions we're on just kind of, it's just legs of a mission. But we did make conquest. 102, just barely, but we made it. All right, on to the next. So this is a little grindy. It's not like this is just... It's trash, but it's not like the normals trash. Which, like, even this little fight here with these strongs... And I do decent DPS. I'm not... Probably not Nightmare Raid level, but I do enough that... If you're doing this on a lower DPS or healer or something like that, these would be much longer fights. Even on my tanks. I think these would be longer fights. Could double DPS. I'm not sure how smart that would be. We're not going to try with this group. This is a bigger group. That Lore Keeper is a healer, I believe. So we're going to take them out first. We'll interrupt their scan. There we go. Alright, we'll dot up the elite. And if I ever use terms that you don't know, if you're newer to the MMO space, feel free to ask. Always happy to talk to new players, people just getting into this type of gameplay. I know gamers, both on the developer side and the player side, can use a lot of slang and acronyms and stuff like that. So if you ever have a question, ask live or feel free to drop it down in the comments. Always happy to help out a fellow gamer. Alright, where are we? Alright, well at least hopefully this will get us to our first terminal. Jeez. Okay, let's get a little crazy. Let's see if we can speed the fight up. Yeah, so we got M1 killed. So I don't know that that's our best move. We'll take the fight, but now I'm going to have to revive M1, heal myself. The nice part is if you dismiss your companion and bring them back, they come back at full health. Put him back on heels.
It's not your time.
Okay. Let's see if we can get to that without fighting everything in this room. Alright. Success! Here's where my lack of knowledge... Ooh, there's a ramp here. 1, 2... I can't tell if that's a door or not. Now, I did see somebody run by, though. So what we're going to do is hope that they fought some stuff. It might make our life easier. Alright, there's number 2 or 3. That's number 1. Alright, let's go back here and see. Is this a dead end or not? Nope. Cool. I hear fighting. Alright, I think we're going to have to take this fight. There's a lot going on here. So we will go ahead and defense up. We're going to double defense up. Again, the most incoming damage is going to be when they're all shooting us. Plus, it's reflecting damage back. And we'll get the most bang for our buck that way as well, since it'll hit the most people. Alright. All the normals are down. It wasn't a bad fight, actually. I thought one of them was an elite. That would have made it a little rougher. Alright. Install data spike number 3.
Got it. I think I know where they took them.
Alright, where's this take us? I click on that because I think it works like this map, and it doesn't. Okay. So we're still kind of in this complex. This also is not updating correctly. Mapping system's a little bit new, at least this version. You can go back to, nope, this version. Let's see if it screws that version up as well. Nah, because it didn't change that one. So if you'd prefer that. I like this map, personally. Oh, our sneaky skills are getting good. Ooh. I did a little bit of a leap there before I probably should have. Thought I was going to leap to my death. Okay, where are we headed? Oh, okay, down there. I'm like, holy cow, I can't find the door. We're sneaking through the
This is it. All right.
sewers,
Keep
I
an eye out
guess?
shut while you get in there. Say something if things go belly up.
Alright, I'll keep my mouth shut while you get in there. Say something if things go belly up. So this is an instance. Defeat warehouse guards. Seems straightforward. Yeah, see, now notice in here, these are all normal. So that area we just went through, maybe it is linked to one of the heroic dailies or something, because that was a little bit excessive for just normal trash. But it wasn't so hard that it felt heroic, so. Hey, we got Vizsla prisoners. Got Deck, Brune, and who are you back there? Vath. Alright, so before we click on that, we'll look around here a little bit. It's always good to kind of, especially if you've never done a fight before, kind of take a look at your surroundings. Like for instance, we might be fighting that. There are definitely these levels. We have a explosive canister up here that maybe will do damage to that. Don't know that we can get up to that. Oh, yep. There appears to be something over here. So we're just scouting here a little bit. If there's going to be a big fight in here, it'd be kind of good to know what's going on. Alright, so there's like there's another canister up here. Okay, so it looks like both sides have elevators that get up to, or not elevators, ramps that get up to the second level, and then the back has the third level. Canister there, and canister there, both on the second. This appears, if I was going to envision something called a ballast, this has a very organic looking thing to it. So, all right, let's go see what the clicky does. Evidently, they just walk away with, don't tell us anything.
What are you doing, wretch? Step away from those soldiers. Get out. You're interfering with my work. Why should I waste my energy on you? Look at what your interference has cost me. My droids are in desperate need of repair, and because of you, I had to abandon some prime machinery. Now I have to look elsewhere, and finding such irreplaceable specimens will be difficult. I hope my people didn't tire you out. You'll need your strength for what...
It's almost hinting at they are going to integrate those poor people into the machines. Don't know the lore on...
What are you doing? Step away from... I'm sure Shay, your pathetic excuse for an ally, embraces such insolence. I do not care for it. Look at what your interference has cost me. My droids are in desperate need of repair, and because of you...
Alright, nothing new there. A little bit of flavor text at the beginning.
Look at what your interference has cost me.
That goes directly to the meat of the conversation, so no real flavor text.
You aren't leaving at all. Look at what your interference has... Now I have to look elsewhere, and finding such irreplaceable specimens will be difficult. I hope my people didn't tire you out. You'll need your strength for what I'm sending your way.
That coward can't get away with this. The sick Demogorka's got his hands on basilisk war droids. A Mandalorian should know how valuable it is to have something like that. But that's not good enough for Kerr Harengir. He's found others and brought them here, where no one else can see what he's doing. Even his precious field marshal. He's stripping parts, metal, whatever he can from the weaker droids. He experiments on them, and their suffering means nothing, as long as he can make the others more powerful. He's got some in that other room. They're in bad shape. Unless someone patches them up right now, they won't make it. I know Kerr made out like he was sending reinforcements, but if you can get to the basilisk droids, we'll cover you if Kerr tries anything stupid.
Okay, we got lots going on here. Abandoned droids. Forget about the droids. We're getting out of here now. Abandoned droids. I'm sorry it was too risky. Repair droids. I'll fix the basilisk droids, but then we need to get out of here. Do you understand? Repair droids. I won't let Kerr come back for these defenseless droids. Okay, let's see. What is the Mandalorian-y thing to do? Probably one. They wouldn't abandon stuff. Two's kind of a mix of the two. Not sure how much difference 1 and 2 gives you and 3 and 4 gives you between the, if it's just story flavor or if it actually changes the mission. All right. Well, my alliance command on this character has been very much help anybody we can, so let's go with 1.
Jate! And like I said, we've got...
Okay, so there's one conversation. Oh, this is going to go all the way back through the other one, isn't it? Yeah, okay. That's not too bad.
And like I
Okay,
said,
2 gave us the same option, or same response.
he's kind. All right, we'll follow your lead.
Yeah, they didn't argue with me.
He's kind. All right.
Yeah, so it feels like there's 2 choices here, just with some flair and flavor. So
And like I said, we've got your back. I'll let Lane know the situation. You get in there and take care of the Basilisk.
now I'm just confused.
Lane, it's Deck. You won't believe what Kerr's got in here. Oh shit, here! What is that?
Oh, they're holding up so far. Oh, they did not last very long. Alright, that was a little odd of a mission. Alright, but we do have a return to lane. So we'll go ahead and jump back to the duct maintenance network. Well, I'm glad I saved this. This is a lot more story. I just thought it would be the let's do the dailies in kind of a disguised story, but this is a whole different story arc.
A lot
So
of tunnels to hide in.
it's kind of cool.
It's going to take a while to dig them out.
You made it back. We aren't supposed to grieve for a brother or sister who dies a warrior's death. But it's still not easy to see. I should thank you. Their sacrifice meant we could save Basilisk droids. They would be honored to know that. Especially after I heard what that Oridush traitor was doing to those droids. You're starting to sound like Shay. War is in our nature. We don't turn away when things get bloody. Our enemies won't. Out of all of Hedda's bootlickers, I can't believe Kerr Harangir is the one you ran into. Huh. Well, at least he's consistent. He does whatever he wants, no matter how dishonorable. And his name and his money pay for everyone to ignore it. No one else could get away with the twisted things he does. No one cares that he's putting an end to something so irreplaceable. No more. Got some sensors I've been tinkering with.
Yeah, kind of digging that this is a whole nother story. So
I'm grateful you saw the value in preserving them. Out of all of Hedda's bootlickers, yeah, that's him. He's the sorry Hutun that calls himself Clan Harangir's leader. He does whatever he wants, no matter...
all right. We got 2 more options to get through here.
Don't lose sleep over it. Dying in battle is something every Mandalorian expects. And there are so few of those droids left. I'm grateful you saw the value in preserving
Wow, it's kind of
them.
like we can make
Out of
more
all of
people.
Hedda's bootlickers, I can't believe Kerr.
We can make more people, but not droids.
Don't lose sleep over it. I'm grateful. Out of all of Hedda's bootlickers, unfortunately, he does whatever he wants.
All right,
No
I
matter.
think we've gotten through at least the first 2 options. We'll see if there's a third, but
I'm grateful you saw the value. Out of all of he does whatever he wants. No one else could get away with it. No one cares that he's putting an end to. Got some sensors I've been tinkering with. The range on them is far enough for what we need. You get these set up, and if anything leaves this planet carrying so much as a whiff of Kerr's stench, we'll know where. Whatever else happens here, I'm putting Kerr Harangir in the ground.
all right, there we go. If you want to read about Kerr Harangir, I guess you can pause. Got some reputation. So again, I got a reputation on, but notice it's not in here. It just automatically applies. So if we look at our reputation tracks here, we've almost filled up Outsider. Let's see. Yeah, we've only gained about 400, 470, 460, something like that. Okay, where to next? Speeder. I think that's pretty much just in this area. So we'll save ourselves the... I wonder if you have to actually do all 5 of those in a row, or if leg day kicks in after you, as you go back and forth. If you don't quick travel, you go back and forth every time you climb that ladder stair. Although I've done it before, and I still took 5 times. I think you have to do it 5 in a row. So you wouldn't accidentally just get it by going up and down the stairs. Okay, I think we just have to go out here. Alright, so what have we got? We've got... Okay, we gotta put sensors all over the place, evidently. So we have one in this area, one in that like strip mining area, one there. Yeah, okay, we're gonna be doing a lot of traveling here, so. Alright, where are we? So that thing up there, I bet. Alright, beacon 1 down. Question is it quicker to... Yeah, probably just quicker to travel there. Definitely easier to move around the planet once you have all your quick travel points unlocked. Yeah, I think that's just that lore object. It didn't reset the... Yeah, that's what we already got. Part 2. Before we got part 1. Oh, that was convenient. Nice and close. Alright, well, we'll just hit quick travel points and see what we see. And then we'll have to potentially walk to find some other ones. That one's not too far away. And then this last one. Outpost Delta. Yep. Perfect. This one's really close. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, it's not too far. I was about to say, is it quicker to quick travel and try that again, or just loop ourselves around and drive a little safer?
It's not your time.
We've been watching the sky since Kerr Harangier was stupid enough to show his face. To you, of all people. Nothing belonging to the traders has left the planet's surface. No cargo ships, no personal shuttles, nothing. He knows we're after him, but he's too arrogant to even make a run for it. He's still here. And that's the last mistake he'll ever make. We do things same as last time. I'll guide you and you hunt him down. I need... Oh, sick. How do I say this? I can't face Kerr. Not because I'm afraid or reluctant. I am angry. I am vengeful. I have blazing hot rage boiling under my skin. Years ago, Kerr Harangier challenged my brother to a duel, or some perceived slight against his famous name. Kerr used nothing but underhanded tricks, like he does with everything else. There was no honor in the way he fought. He killed my brother, and no one called out Kerr's deception. Typical for a Harangier. When I think of Kerr's self-righteous smirking, while my brother lay dead, robbed of his good name, I can't see straight. My hate for Kerr is like thick, black smoke. I can't fight him if I can't see through it.
Wow, that was a lot.
Is that supposed to be an insult? A cautionary tale? Shay and I have both been wronged. We both deserve payback. And whether or not you agree with my intentions, we still have a job.
Alright, so we got a lot of info there. Let's see if we get the same info through other routes or paths.
We've been watching the sky. Nothing below. He knows he's still. We do things. Don't lecture me on things you don't understand. You're
Alright, so there's that part.
Florentier. Thank you. I have some ideas where that snake might be hiding.
Alright, let's try 2.
We've been watching nothing. We came here to wipe out headless stragglers. Don't think there's a better way to do that than cutting the head off the beast.
Alright, so notice that number 2 got us the 3 and 4 to get us through this part.
That kind of concern is unnecessary and unwanted. And don't get ahead of yourself. We have to find him first. I have some ideas where that's...
So that's interesting. They bring it back so you get the boiling rage conversation. And I guess 1 might do something similar.
Of course it is. We came here to wipe out head of stragglers. Don't think there's a better way to do that than... Don't lecture me on things you... I can't hear her. My... Not for me. For my brother. For Entier. Thank you. I've some ideas where that snake might be hiding. Just need you to go and see which of my hunches is right. There can't be much left for Kerr to hide behind now. You've put down most of his lackeys. And with the trove of data files on our hands, we can almost predict his every move. Hope Kerr has enjoyed his little visit to Runic. It's about to become indefinite.
All right, what do we got? Probably a similar thing where we go. All right, that's deep inside of something. Okay, that's just getting us to the speeder. All right, that one is probably one of the quicker ones to get to. Where does this take us? Back out. So that's in, and that's in from a different way. All right, let's start there. This one takes us to the mining site, which is over here. Track down, scan oversized energy cell, scan computer, active, scan moisture. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and give this first one a shot. It's in the area anyway, and hopefully won't be too hard to get to. Should be able to skip hopefully most of the wildlife. And into the tunnels we go.
Blast, this isn't it. Guess
All right.
finding him in the first place.
Well, we
was
got
much
the
too
hydraulic
much
pump.
for.
Don't think this is going to take us anywhere, but we're here. Let's go look. Alright, so we got a couple things up here at the top. What do we have? Cliffside Tunnel Network. What is this space? Cliffside Tunnel Network. Cliffside Tunnel Network. Ridgecrest Tunnel. Reclaimed mining facility. Overgrown mining camp. Overgrown communications tower. Alright, well, I think we're not that far away. So let's go ahead and we'll just keep traveling. And I think we'll hit that north one. The Cliffside Tunnel Network. See what we get in here. I hate when they knock you off your speeder. I was just gonna skip them. It's like Darmande. Although I guess it's a daily area, so we're gonna hit the kill achievements for all these different groups, so I'm not too worried about it. So I was about to say, it's like, well, at least we'll get the kill achievements, but because I think there's achievements for killing so many of the different clans here. Alright, hopefully these guys don't knock us off. Alright, we're still gonna run. No, these are normals. We'll fight them. Sorry, medic. You're not a threat, but you make the fight last longer. Did I leave somebody alive? Where'd you come from? Unacceptable. Alright, let's see where we're at. Am I even getting close to the right space? Alright, I think this will be somewhat efficient. I think it'll put us in pretty close. Ha, he didn't get his shot off. Ooh, something hit me. Poisoned or something. Yep. Alright, where are we trying to get to? Yeah, I guess we're going the right way. Alright, we won't just solo out the medic, we'll see how much difference it makes. Probably not too much. Is that where we're trying to go? Looks like it. That was a weird jump. Alright, what's this one? Scan moisture regulator.
Nothing here either. Wait, what's that?
Alright, we have to get back to that. What's the quickest way to get there? Evacuation site? That's probably not too bad there. Let's see what else we have. Evacuation site. Maintenance tunnel. Alright, well, let's see where we are. And where this takes us. Alright, we're back in the reclaimed mining facility. Yeah, so that's a ways. Look around here a little bit. Oh, is this that same? No, I think that was the instance. Can't remember. Alright, I don't want to fight that guy, so let's go there. I don't know how a shuttle got in here, but we'll take it. Alright, let's see what we can find. Ooh, it's pretty quiet in here. We have flown a speeder through this area. Hey, is this the part 1? Hey, we found part 1. Not sure why we got attacked for doing it. That's probably just a respawn. I think somebody else was through here before us. Ballast was once a lush and humid world located not far from Coruscant. Its inhabitants, the Balaskans, were an intelligent lizard-like species who were known throughout the Republic for exploit crash and fearsome droids that were nothing short of weapons of war. At the dawn of the Great Shadow Crusade, the moniker by which the Mandalorians know the time of the Great Sith War, the Mandalorians turned their bloodthirsty gaze to Ballast. The ruthless warriors ravaged the planet without mercy, seeking to enslave the Balaskan people and their war droids. Well, this isn't going well. I shouldn't have saved them. The Balaskans, however, proved to be formidable foes. Some even earned the respect of the Mandalorians invaders throughout their determination and willingness to fight. But the resistance was not enough. Even with the Republic and Jedi reinforcements, ultimately the Balaskans were no match for the relentless onslaught dispatched by the Mandalorian Crusaders. From a historical account of the Great Sith War found in the Jedi Archives at Tython. Alright, then there's a part 2. Facing complete domination and with few desperate options left, the Balaskans resorted to chemically scorching the entire surface of their homeworld, rendering Balaskan an uninhabited wasteland. The calamity forced Mandalore the Indominate to order a retreat, briefly withdrawing his warriors from Basilisk. With the Mandalorian forces' attention momentarily diverted off-world, they had no way of knowing that in the final act of defiance, the Balaskans launched several beacons carrying the secrets of building their war droids, schematics, diagrams, even elements that could only be found on Basilisk. I read that differently than in my head. When the Mandalorians returned, the remaining Balaskians faced their full wrath and were swiftly defeated. Without the full knowledge of building new Basilisk war droids, the Mandalorians took the ones that remained for their own. Those Balaskians that survived the Battle of Basilisk were then enslaved to be used as the new Mandalorian war mounts. Alright. Well, that wasn't very nice.
Finally, I think we're on the right track now.
Do ya? Alright, where do we need to go next? Cliffside Tunnel Network. Overgrown mining. Alright, well, how do we get to here? Cliffside Tunnel Network. I think that's up there. I guess that evacuation site's our best bet. We'll start there and see. Overgrown mining site. Okay, that'll take us into this side. What's over here? Verdant Ravine. I just don't know this map well enough. I think that's probably the verdant ravine there. I think we're trying to get into this area. That should take us in here. That's not too bad. The ravine. Okay, we could come out of Outpost Delta. And that would bring us in. Let's try that. I think that might be the quickest, if I'm understanding the map correctly. Once I start running dailies, I'm sure I'll learn all the quick ways around. And then we should be able to just skirt down that way, I believe. Slowly learning. So anything that has this kind of color to it looks like a clickable item. It's always a little deceptive. Same thing when you walk into a tunnel and it's kind of green, it looks like a phase. Those look like basilisk droid parts.
Getting a lot. All the static.
Yeah, I think we're gonna lose communications here. Well, there he is. He's got a droid. Again, just kind of scouting the area out before we walk in. There's going to be a conversation. When they start green like this, there's usually a conversation. I'm going to guess either the droid is independent or he'll jump up on it and it'll be like a combo thing.
Well, look who it is. What a surprise. For all I've heard about you, you're not very bright. Giving me this kind of head start was foolish. With all that time, I was able to make a lot of explosives. Pretty impressive, considering what little material I had at my disposal. Look around. I left no surface untouched. And if you don't leave, boom. A mythosaur doesn't concern itself with the opinion of a strill.
That's a good line. I wonder if I can start working that into everyday conversation. And how people will look at me. You're a giant nerd.
Well, look, give it look. A small price to pay for my continued existence. And there will be others. Stronger, more powerful.
The drawing of the weapon I'm using is maybe we're going to go into combat. So.
Huh. No.
That one's pretty short.
Look around. I could say the same. It would certainly make my escape much easier. Oh, I don't think you should do that.
Put his helmet on. Alright, so the droid's a normal. I have to defeat the droid as part of that. I was going to say, it's like, can I leave the droid alive and maybe rescue it? But it doesn't look like it. Alright, I'm on this rock and roll.
You're making a huge mistake. How dare you! I am Harangia. You are nothing.
The bombs don't look clickable.
You call that a weapon?
Man, your minions are easier to kill than you are. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Like his reputation of not being a good fighter and... because that wasn't a hard fight.
Hurry. Time's running out. I don't plan on dying in here, but you're more than welcome to stick around.
Oh. Decisions.
Hurry.
All right, so storytelling. I'm going to assume, and I'll probably play through on another character to see the other options, but if I save the droids, he gets away. If I pursue him, it probably changes the content, but for continuity of the story, he would probably still get away, right? And so, because the next chapter or whatever, whether he's in it or not, it might not matter. Sometimes he could be just a dead end, and so you kill him or you don't kill him, it has no impact on the future story. But they've stressed how much the droids, and again, this character is very much about building the alliance with everything I can, so we're going to go with 2. There's no timer, so... They're treating these droids almost like they're sentient. Like, it didn't... In reading those part 1 and part 2, it didn't seem like the consciousness of the people went into the droids, but there's definitely something going on here.
Mari, there you are. You all right? You went dark on me, so I assumed the worst. Huh. Right. Don't know what got into me. When I couldn't reach you, I started feeling guilty for throwing you in the path of my problems. So I headed out to back you up.
Oh, we can flirt.
Well, yeah. How heartless do you think I am? Besides, Shay would have my head if something happened to you on my watch. But you're still in one piece. So are those basilisk droids I saw on the way in. Something like this is unheard of. Saving this many basilisk? It's a miracle. Can't think of...
All right, so eventually there's going to be conversation, I'm sure, about whether he got away, but...
Huh. Right. Don't know what got into me. When I couldn't reach you, You think I was worried about you? Shay would have my... But you're still in one piece? Something like this is unheard of.
Alright, let's get through the third options, and then we'll move the conversation forward.
When I couldn't reach you, I know you didn't need it, but with Kerr involved, who knows what stupid trick he would have pulled. Shay would have my head, but you're still in one piece. Something like this, it's a miracle. Can't think of any other word to describe this. Take it up with Shay. You know how open she is to suggestions. As for Kerr, I'll just have to be patient. You're... When I... Shit, it's a... That's the plan. As for Kerr...
Alright, so... Basically, it looks like she's gonna take the droids.
Not a chance. You'll be eating those words once I get them into fighting shape. As for Kerr...
Alright. Looks like ones are popular for me in this conversation.
When I couldn't no, but don't be. We'll get him. One day. For now, the fact that he's probably kicking himself for leaving these droids behind is good enough.
I heard a noise and hit the space bar. Okay.
But something like the... Not a chance. You'll be eating. As for Kerr, I'll just have to be patient. For now, the fact that he's What the? Look at it. Never seen one so small. What the hell kind of experiments was Kerr doing? You know, One this size might be something you could handle. Good thing that's not what I'm offering. Not yet, at least. Don't want to get your hopes up. Need to see if anything can be done first. Let me get this little one back to camp and see what I can do.
Ooh, we might get a pet or a companion. What do you think? Feels like a pet, but...
As for now, look, you know. No promises. Not yet. Don't want to get your hopes up. Need to see.
Feels like it'd be a pet. But it would be cool if it was a companion.
That's the plan. As for Kerr, for now... Look at it, you know... No promises. Not yet. Don't want to get your hopes up. Need to see if anything can be done first. Let me get this little one back to camp and see what I can do.
Don't know why I get the small one. I want the full-size one. Could be a mount as well, I guess. But this seems more like it'd be a companion or a... Alright, I think we just knocked out the story stuff. So if we look here, we have story missions. We have complete shade visits. That's what we did last week. Complete lanes, that's this week. And then this is just the combination of the two. Still got some exploration stuff to do. Let's see, companions. Shave visits your active companion. Oh, okay, so we need to pay attention to that. So when we run dailies, we'll want to make sure we run with Shay as our companion. So that's all daily stuff. Daily missions, weekly missions, heroic missions. And I think this is the kill. Yeah, 50 of those, 50 of those. Yeah, we'll knock that out easy. Those are just the combinations of those. Pretty straightforward, and that's PvP, so. A little more reputation. Have we jumped up a level yet? Not yet, but we're awful close. What are we at? 23 of 2,500. Okay. Well, this is kind of weird. We don't have a mission. So let's go back. We'll go back to base, see if there's something there. If not, yeah, that's our face. Okay, so that's the terminal for the dailies. Then let's go downstairs.
It's not your time.
There's a mission here, which I don't know what it belongs to.
Live.
Is there a basilisk on here?
Sure, have a look at what's available.
A lot of decorations. There's a mudhorn mount. So all these are grayed out because we don't have enough reputation yet. It's almost all decorations. Did I get something? Let's look. Nope, don't see anything in there. I'm a little confused. Let's see, let's go back to... Don't get your hopes up. Need to see anything that can be done. this little one back to camp and see what I can do. Okay. I don't know. Not sure what's supposed to be happening there, but it's all good. As far as I can tell, though, that finishes the story part, which means we should be able to roll into the dailies. Although we probably could have done the dailies without doing that. So sometimes on the planet,
Lord wants this place cleaned out. Pick up the pace.
the dailies are unlocked by doing a mission like that. All right, let's go ahead and repair. Sell off our junk. Again, we're going to keep that because I believe that is actually a what you call it, to do the world boss. All right, let's run this like it is a daily area. So we're going to go back to our stronghold and trigger it from there because I want to see where it puts us. It should put us right by that terminal. That's what I'm guessing. First thing, so I don't forget to do it. Where is Shay? Miss Vizsla, there you are. Awesome. She's 50 as well, so that'll make life a little easier. Okay, so like any daily area, we should be able to just come in here. And there's two different things in here. There's the heroic missions. And then there is the daily area. So let's start with the daily area. Complete daily missions 6. Oh, okay. It's just a little bit slow. It's like, why are we not traveling? And in the spirit of science and inquiry, we'll also check the other travel as well and see what it does. Where are we? This is Alderaan. Did I click the wrong thing? Alright. Let's abandon this one. That was weird. Let's abandon that. Alright, daily area runic. Travel. So I think what happened is this is now highlighted and I clicked travel again. So for whatever reason, that daily area thing is not letting us travel. So let's try this. Heroic missions runic. That is weird. Okay, well, it gave us the weeklies, so I guess that's all we need. We can manually travel, but that's, I'm not sure what's going on there. Could put it in the category of a bug. Could put it in the category of they're changing that system and just made runic the new way. But that doesn't make sense. Like daily areas, normally it's about trying to get in and out quickly. So they make it convenient. Not sure. Maybe it's because we've already, I don't know. Okay, well, let's see what we got. Okay, so mission, even defeat. So sabotage mining equipment. Mandalorians are dug in, continuing to work in the evacuation side of Runic, starving them of the resources, and two fronts could make the stay on Runic much shorter. Disrupt the hidden clan mining operations, sabotage the parts of the water treatment plant, and used by the hidden chain. Whatever the hidden chain we're digging for here, they brought a lot of equipment. Durasteel plating is perfect for shoring up defenses, and you can never have enough blaster cartridges and fuel. Go to the evacuation site and put all of these resources in the hands of real Mandalorians. Hidden chain has suffered defeat on Runic, but their forces haven't been entirely driven off the planet. AJ visits the Mandalorians in adding insult to injury, defeating the remnants of the hidden chain and securing important infrastructure. Okay, that's just to complete 5 daily missions. So we have a complete daily mission 6 and a complete daily missions 5. But this is a weekly. This one you can do every day. And it gives you a reputation. So you could stack. Once you hit your cap, I think you get these as items. So you could just stack a whole bunch of reputation items up. Alright, what do we got here? Head of Cole's allies continue to make trouble for Runic. Mandalore the Avenger wants to make an example of these traitors' clans. Find the champions from each of Head of Cole's allied clans, defeat them in single combat, and send a message to our remaining forces. Okay. Food reserves are running low, and with our battle high from defeating the bulk of the hidden chains, forces, no one wants to eat dry ration. Battle high. Okay, I was completely reading that wrong. Neither do I, but my other dudes make it difficult for me to run resupply missions. Runic isn't exactly rife with delicious peace, but I can make a feast from dubious at best ingredients. If someone can deliver the goods, I'll make it worth their while, and the crew will have food fit for champions. By the way, I heard mention of a couple of dangerous or obnoxious species out there. Whoever takes this commission can do us a favor and take them out. Okay, so what do we got? Yeah, it's harvesting creatures, essentially. The hidden chain has suffered the crushing defeat on Runic. Some of their forces stayed behind, attempting to recover the resources and sabotage infrastructure. Mandalore the Avenger has ordered the rest of the traitors to come driven out, retreat to Mandalores and take their ID tags. Alright. The most derelict water treatment plant is providing the mostly derelict hidden chain force of the source of clean water at this desolate world, but its aging maintenance system could be turned against them. Use the maintenance droid to sabotage their water supply, and soon they'll be too thirsty to fight. Hidden chain forces have been damaging Runic's infrastructure as they are driven off planet, sending sections to the old waterworks, including sections of the old water. This system is a rare source of drinkable water, as most of Runic's water is toxic concentration of heavy metals and other undesirable chemical elements. Conduct a routine scan of the area and determine what it would take to restore the waterworks functionality and transmit the data to Mandalore quartermasters. Alright, then we've got some heroics. What's this one here? I think that is the world boss. The fighters loyal to Head of Cole are formulating the combat strategy from the remaining hidden chain forces are using to end up their collaboration and eliminate the threat, decrypt the squad's secure communication network, locate the elite soldiers, and put them down. Okay, heroic 2. I'm not too worried about the heroic 2s. Despite their defeat, the hidden chain have been very busy on Runic, especially on the evacuation side. Little is known about their activities. Scans and reports the area that are extremely valuable. Whatever the hidden chain forces are doing, they don't want anyone to find out. Be ready for a fight. Alright. The hidden chain are weaponizing the local wildlife to support their forces. Somewhere in Runic, their master beast tamer trains their creatures for use by the clans. Investigate the local wildlife. Okay, so this one makes all the wildlife hostile to you, I believe I read. It also is soloable from what I read. So all right, we'll grab that, although I don't think we'll be able to do it.
A lot of tunnels to hide in. It's going to take a while to dig them out.
Oh, there's an elevator. I didn't ever see that before. That's way easier than jumping down the...
Comms still acting up?
Okay, so I don't know if this is part of the dailies. But I did read that it makes that hidden achievement easier. So we've set the Ashad and the rest of the hidden chain scrambling, but we can do better. These traders can help, but bring their favorite relics with them wherever they go. So now's our chance to reclaim some pieces of our history. A word of warning, this isn't your typical mission. We have very little to go on and find these relics, so you have to do a lot of legwork yourself. If you think you're up to it, read on. I've been researching through the manifest data that turned up some leads. Anyone assisting in this recovery of these relics will be permitted to use them while we're stationed on Runic. First up, a prototype missile attachment developed hundreds of years ago by Grid. Oh, okay, so this is like the Manon, where I think you get extra things. We probably should have done this while we were doing this story. Missile attachment is likely functional, but it's one of its earlier and less reliable pieces. If it was brought to Runic by someone from the Denko line, that's all I have. Maybe it's the clan members has info about the last known location. Good luck out there. Defeat members of Ashad. All right. Well, the first thing is to look to see what is here. We've got a boss. We've got some dailies. We've got... I think we'll just make our way across the planet the best that we can do. Don't see any other missions in here. Let's rock and roll. Alright, what are we at? 12:20. Starting the dailies. See how long these take. So, again, we're going into these completely blind. So, obviously, at this point, I don't have optimized paths or, you know, what you should do first. Things like that. Don't even know my way around this planet that well. But, so, yeah. So, normally these guys are all yellow and neutral. There we go. Pull them all in together. Try not to get Shay killed. You tell him, Shay. Alright. Get the elite here. And then we'll start looking for defeat. Oh, Irewing Shrieker. That's what we're fighting right now. Okay. So we did all that at once. Not too bad. Alright, well the next logical place to go is there. What do we got? Everything. Whew, that area is full. But we're here. So let's go ahead and see what we can find here. We got a challenge Pan Mori. Now, are these just wild spawns or is there clickable? Yep. This is what I was hoping for. It means you don't have to wait. Now, we do want to keep our eye open for a knockback. Because getting knocked off of this platform would suck. So we're going to kind of wedge ourselves in here. I'm guessing she probably won't. She. Let's see if we can tell. I think it's the male armor set. So these fights aren't too bad so far.
This is too easy.
We've got some bonuses also kicking on. Since we've never done this stuff, we'll probably do those. Okay, what do we have? Maintenance tunnel to the waterworks. That goes to the evacuation site, and that goes to the evacuation site. So let's go catch that maintenance tunnel. Nice. Like it when the speeder works. Alright, we'll see if we can just skip as much of this as we can. We may end up pulling a whole bunch of aggro in with us, but... Alright, Shay, come to me. Alright, what are we looking to do in here? Weak links. Oh man, they didn't give up. Ooh, this could be a rough fight. Shay's dead. I'm probably gonna be dead. I think on this one we're just gonna take the death. Because I pulled 3 golds. We'll see how long we can last, but I don't foresee this being a victory. Let's see if we can at least get one guy. We got one. Hey, we got something yellow out of it. Alright, well, that didn't work out the best, but that's alright. Okay, so what are we looking for? Weak links. Recover runic status reports. Okay, I'm going to guess that one's one. It is not. That's an ID tag. The nice part about this, honestly, is with so many missions and overlaps, we're going to get stuff like that, right? Like that was for a mission we weren't even working on. Okay. We'll go into this a little more conservative. What do we have here? Oh, okay, there's a status report, so it's a clickable. Then we're also looking for recover artifact crates. Ooh, we should probably pay attention to our health. Alright, oops. Okay, so I think we are in Heroic 2 territory, I do believe here. Yeah, so this is Heroic 2. I don't think we went through here on another fight, but what we're going to do... Well, this fight will be easy now. We killed one guy. But we'll probably, for these fights, if I don't have my defensives, we'll stun out the elite. We'll kill the other 2 guys, and then we'll be able to take the fight pretty easy. Just had to be smart about it. And we did get an achievement. Okay, so it was with Shay, kill 50. Alright, let's get our health filled back up here. I'm not going to do it on this fight now. Oh, the other thing is I didn't take Shay off of that. Okay. That makes more sense. I was kind of disappointed in my performance there. Like, how did I die so horribly? Alright, well, we killed one and did quite well, actually, considering our healer was not healing us. Oh, we've picked up ads. Oh, we picked up the other spawn. Holy cow. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this guy. I'm going to stun him. Then we're going to take out his ads. It actually makes more sense that you would pull that second spawn. It's like you're in the same hallway. Why would they not attack if they see their comrades being attacked? But that's a rough pull there. I don't think I did anything to target those guys over there, but we'll pay attention to that in here. There we go. Now we're down to a one-on-one fight. Notice that it does heal them during that, that stun. For me, it's called concussive round. So you don't want to like fight a guy down and then stun him, because he's just going to heal back up. So I chose the one that was brand new to the fight, not the one that we'd already done some damage to, just to kind of try to maximize some of our damage output. Alright, well, we looted some ID tags. What else? We haven't gotten any of these artifact crates. That's nothing. Alright, well now where is it? In here? What's this? I think that's the world boss. Alright, so it looks like weak links is in multiple areas. So there's just one of those things in a bunch of different spots. Well, that was horrible. Alright, so we'll take out the normals. Take out the strong. And then we'll take out the elite. Yeah, so that's a winnable fight. If you pull the 2, that might be a little bit rough like we did earlier.
Not even a challenge.
Alright. We got hidden chain ID and impressive hidden chain ID. So those must be for 2 different missions. We got this item and that item. So I'm not sure what either of those do. Alright, we are going to go ahead and we'll stun the elite, because these strongs do a lot of damage. I'm going to pull away so I don't accidentally do something that knocks him out of the stun. Alright, we got that one done. Need 3 for that one, and I think we'll just, I'm not going to say accidentally, but just in the course of playing, we should knock all those out without much trouble.
Someone clean up this mess.
Do a little shielding. I've mentioned this before. I like this shield though, because on attacks, I've got what do they call them now? Perks. Are they just mission or just skills now? Abilities? I've got one of these linked up so that it knocks 3 seconds off the cooldown. So, all right, let's take stock of where we are. We've got a treasure hunt and weak links up here. That probably comes in somewhere down here. And what's that called? That's called the freight center. Freight center. Okay, so we should be able to come in here and go out the top. Kind of work our way back around that way. I think that makes some sense. I guess if we can get there. Is it that? Or is it... No, that's the maintenance tunnel. Let me guess it's that entrance down there. Oh, I wonder if these are the jump pads they're talking about. I bet you they are, and we just don't have access to them yet. It would definitely make life easier to be able to travel around, so. That was a misclick. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but... Alright. There we go. I wonder if that's one of the artifact crates. Nope, that's blaster cartridges. What's this? Fuel canisters. Alright, weak links. Recover artifacts. More weak links. That gets us back to the evacuation site, and that gets us back to the evacuation site. One there, and I'm not sure where that other one takes us out. I have mail. Wonder if that's my basilisk. Well, this is definitely going to be not one of the fast heroic areas. I mean, even we're in a heroic area, but... Alright, there's the artifact crates. But it's like the combat takes a while. Compared to this to like CZ, right, where you just mow through everything. But we do want the reputation items as well. So, okay, where does that take us? Hidden chain warehouse. That's nothing. So I think we'll go to the north here to find the status reports. Go back there if we have to. There's probably the status reports. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can find some of the crates. I don't think the bonus really does a whole lot. Also, we'll see if they respawn. Or not. Because I didn't see any in the first area. Now those weren't very heroic people. So we might be able... there's back to the normal groups. Trying to peek my head around the corner. Don't really see any crates back there. Alright, let's head to the north. So that's where we came in. Yes, they do respawn. I think we grabbed that one. Can't remember. We did grab that one though. Okay, so the crates respawn. That's kind of nice. And it appears to be relatively quickly. Let's check. Test this out a little bit. Because we just opened one in here. Didn't we? Yep, there it was right there. Actually, that's a pretty quick respawn timer. Yeah, let's wait it out just to see. Alright, losing patience. Moving on. should run into more. Oh, there it is. Alright, so the crates are pretty easy. Now let's check, should we... Weak links. Is there a weak links up here? There is. But I don't see the spawn thing for the crates. So the crates might only be in this area. So we'll want to make sure that we get them before we completely leave. Alright, this fight doesn't look horrible. So I dropped the dot on the other guy, so he's taking damage while I'm fighting the first guy. We'll get our last crate here. Then I think we'll go ahead and just try to run out. Probably gonna take that most northern entrance because I'm not exit because I'm not sure where it comes out. Because this one feels like that one, but that one, ruin dig site, reconstruction combat. I'm not sure where that. Oh, probably there. Yep, that one comes out there. I think that's a better exit. Probably doesn't matter much, but I hate knockdowns. Holy cow. Okay, never mind. We're gonna take the quicker exit. Shay's gonna eat it. What's that? Oh, that's more stuff. Okay, so what we're going to do is just see if we can get away, and then we'll come back. Alright. So they went into evade mode.
Let's hunt.
Let's start grabbing stuff here. Sabotage mining equipment. So the nice part, from what I can tell here, is everything is pretty much stacked up on top of each other. This is literally where we just came out of, so it might actually even be quicker than just to get in here, get what you want, and then come back out and not even go through the tunnel. Because that's a short little run over to here versus... we came in here and working our way all the way back up and around. So actually going outside might even be better. Less fight. And the stuff out here probably isn't heroic. Okay, so what are we after? Dursteel plating, ID tags, mining equipment. Ugh, that was horrible. Oh, I see some glowy stuff. Blaster cartridges, I think we already have all of those. So. Again, I think these might be jump pads. Might make our life a lot easier. Alright, where are we at? I see lightning. So there is a challenge up here. So let's go ahead and... that's probably the challenge there. Steel mining explosives. Okay. Do the challenge first. I didn't want to take that spawnable away in case that person who was fighting was going to try to do it. But we'll take it if they don't want it. Wow, I pulled some friends. Oh, I missed. That was horrible. Another clan down. They're falling like flies, Shay.
Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge.
Alright. What else do we have in this area? Got looting tags.
And stay down.
Alright, so the dailies do end automatically here, so good to know. Alright, anything else in this area we have to clear out? Alright, we do want to go do weak links there. That makes sense. And then I think this will take us, yeah, to kind of the next section. So, question is, should I have done that before I dropped down here? Because I think I have to go up there. Yeah, because it's not that entrance. That's the freight center. I think it's that one. This dig site. Alright, I think if we go up here, put us up here, we can go around. Alright, let's cut across the bridge. Same thing. As long as we don't get knocked off our speeder. Or stunned. Ooh, that felt like a knockback. That would suck. He might knock us off. Alright. Let's make some noise. So we've got our weak links, or the strongest links? No, weak links. This should be the end of that. And then we'll investigate what's back there, but I think that's the world boss. Which I don't think we have enough stuff to spawn. Yeah, decoration. Alright, so we're looking for another data pad. Oop, can we grab that here? Without pulling aggro? Alright, well that gives us something else to do. Which is what? Weak links. Download the evacuation site data. Looks like we've cleared all this. Is this the freight area again? Yeah, we have to go back in there. Yuck. 3, 4, 5. There appears to be a lot of them. Alright, well, we're in here, so let's go ahead and take a look. And quit doing that. Wasted it. So the knockback interrupted my mortar volley. which I like to use to take out the normal. Right, the normal will fall down, so it's less incoming damage. But we'll take the fight.
This is too easy.
And then we'll poke our head around the corner here. Alright, so Blaze of Glory is what? Find the Angry Beard's kit draw in the ruined dig tunnel and put it down. Okay. Like I said, I think this is the world boss. Alright, let's... Yeah, actually, no, this fight won't be too bad, but... So we'll put the circle here so we don't hit him. I can't remember. I think this... Yeah, so see how that knocked him out of the stun? So if you have somebody stunned, you want to be careful with your area attacks, because they will break that stun and make your life harder. Alright, tank and spank. So, what's my assessment of Runic? I like the planet. I've liked the stories so far. Getting away from kind of the more Jedi-driven stuff has been kind of cool. Well, what do we have here? Kithral. What does he have? 700, 1, 2, 3. 30 million hit points? Yeah, I'm thinking this is a world boss. Visual gland emanates an overwhelming scent, musky but pleasant. Source is unclear, but surely attract to this. Yeah, I think there is something linked to that. We're not going to use it, but we'll run in here and just see. I'm pretty sure this is going to be the death of us. Also on world bosses, I think your companions go into cowering fear mode. We will see. We'll see how Shay does. She's not doing bad. So if we can stay out of the area stuff, like that's gonna hurt Shay. Yeah, we're starting to take some damage now. Oh sure, Shay, run right to the circle. Okay, get out of that. This does feel... starting to do some damage now. Feels strangely doable. It just take forever. I mean, we've only done 5% of the guy's health. when he does this attack, not that one. That one hurts Shay, and I could try to pass that one. You can move out of that, and it gives Shay time to catch up. I need to keep it away from her, though, so when it does that big circle attack. See, she teleports to us, which is hurting. So she's going to eat that. Can't tell if it hit her or not. Oh, cool. Oh, sure. Like, it's almost like she runs into the circle there. Okay, we'll try to get a little bit of separation. So like that attack there is a conal attack, and neither one of us were in it. Okay, let's see if I can keep this separation. Yep. Yes, neither one of us took damage on that one. Yeah, I don't know. We've been pretty low on health a number of times. That I think running away helps. I think I take less damage that way. See, with those two attacks, Shay was able to catch up on healing. Alright, let's go ahead and pop a heroic moment. Get ourselves some health flowing back. Now, if we get really lucky and some people showed up and helped us kill it, it would be nice, but... Alright, so our heroic moment's gonna pop off here pretty soon. We've done 15%. Okay, so if this is a world boss, I'm gonna argue it's not that rough of a fight. If you had a group of, even just like a raid group. Oh, somebody else is here. That could make life easier. Although he's Imperial or Sith, I'm not sure if he gets credit for it or not. Unless this guy is different. Save yourself, Shay. We've been fighting too long. He hasn't pulled aggro off of me. Oh, I don't know what that was. But now that he's fighting it, we might be able to get back into the fight. Whatever that chomp was, though, that was nasty. He also has aggro now. Maybe he can deal with it better than I can. If I can just DPS and not have to worry about running around, I can kill faster. Especially if he's a tank. Can't get my... World boss is too big, I can't get on there. Okay, so we'll hope that whatever that chomp thing was, that stun, if I can break out of that, I don't think we would have taken that death. Now, if there wasn't somebody else here fighting, I think that death would have reset him. So it's actually helpful. I probably wouldn't have tried again. It's not looking good for him. I think that's that chomp thing. Alright, well, we're gonna take the aggro now. It's our turn. Hopefully he can get himself revived. We'll try not to drag him back over on top of where that guy died, so he has a chance to come back to life. Or maybe he gave up and decided to respawn elsewhere. Which means we're back on our own. Oh, that killed Shay. Okay, he's back, but we're not gonna last very long. And he's gonna have to live long enough for me to have like a 30-second revive. I think more than one circle got stacked up on top of Shay. Oh, he pulled aggro. Unfortunately, I can't revive my companions. I probably should just die while he's still alive, so I can get my companion back. Otherwise, if we both end up being dead at the same time, we're gonna lose. He's gonna eat it with that chomp. Oh, he almost died. He might be a tank though. Alright, I'm just gonna eat it here. so I can revive. And hopefully he lives long enough to let me get this cooldown. Otherwise, if we both died at the same time, I think he would reset. So this way I get my companion back and we get back into the fight. So then his next death, I will have a healing companion. Because if he died, I wouldn't have lasted very long after that. And then we're both down. Alright, I'm in bad shape, but I'll get myself healed up here. Okay, just one circle on Shay. If she gets more than one circle on her, I'll move her out. She can survive the one. He's in rough shape. His companion must have died. Alright. So now we have to keep ourselves alive for him to probably have at least a 30-second respawn if he's only died just to this. Okay, dude. Hope he's coming back. There, he's back. Been quite a fight. We have left a minute till our heroic moment comes back. That makes life easier. That's a lot of circles in there. Eek. Don't kill Shay. Keep yourself alive, Shay. Seconds to our heroic moment. Ooh, she almost ate it there. Alright, I'm gonna shield myself, get myself heals going here. If we can last. Alright. That'll help because now we're both taking heals. Ooh, she got 2 circles there. I think by the time they spawn, if I put her in passive, she's gonna eat it anyway. This might be the end of Shay. Oh, I think she avoided him. That'll help a lot. Yeah, I don't know if I could solo this though. Having this extra guy here. Now that being said, this is... You get a group of 3 or 4. This is a doable fight. So this might not be the world boss I'm thinking of. It's a world boss shit. You shouldn't be able to do this, so. So I'll have to do some research. I think she ate 2 of them again. Alright, she's just standing in one right now, so. Again, down below 10%. Ooh, I think Shay avoided it that time too. Alright, we'll go ahead and just pop our shield. Because the hits we take on the shield will heal us. Yeah, she's need to. Okay, she's at full health though. If she wasn't full health, that would have killed her. Well, we did it. Kinda. We'll throw a thanks into general. Oh, okay. I can't loot those. But yeah, I think he's Imperial. Although he's blue to us. Okay, can I click on him? Gambit, legendary player. Yeah, he's an Imperial player. Alright, so Blaze of Glory. Kind of doable. With a small group, that's definitely a doable fight. Let me look. Let's see. Daily areas. Before we leave here. Runic dailies. See if I can just find Blaze. I'm just on the website right now. Nope, nothing's coming up on Blaze. What about World Boss? Ruined dig site, World Boss area, reconstruction combat area, freight center. Okay. You also need to travel through the evacuation site in order to complete 2 of the heroics and access to the World Boss Kithral. So those should be done earlier if possible. World. Alright, let's check one other thing here. What does SWTOR have to say? I thought I had SWTOR's site up here a minute ago. There it is. Natural resources, leg day, raid night. We did get an achievement. Let's check that as well. All right. No, this is something different. So let's see. We've got raid boss. I think that's the world boss. Raid night, yeah. The raid night achievement comes from defeating the secret world boss in the pit inside the ventilation's maintenance area. In order to summon the world boss, you will need 2 unique items: fresh dewback corpse and powerful pheromones. So we've got the pheromones. That draws from defeated dewbacks and members of the hidden chain. These items bind on pickup and unfortunately drop rate is very RNG, but 2 different players can have them. Once you have both the fresh dewback corpse and the powerful pheromones, assemble your team. 16 man is recommended and place the items. Okay, so that's the hidden achievement, hidden world boss. So what we just did was just the world boss. I don't think we should have been able to do that. Dailies, dailies, dailies. What was his name? Kithral? Yeah, so Kithral. So that is a world boss. So where... Alright, so is Runic in here? Here we go. Yeah, we didn't get anything for exploration. Shay's kicking up 150, shouldn't be a big deal there. Heroics. Okay, so that's just the weekly world boss. That's the achievement that we knocked out. It would have been touch and go. I don't know that we could have done that solo. But having a second person that's not in your group, actually. Because then when one of us dies, you can respawn, and by being able to respawn, the boss doesn't drop aggro, and by not dropping aggro, the fight continues. I think a small group though, 2 or 3 people, probably could do that. Okay, we still have to do the rest of weak links now. Outside of achievement hunting, I don't know that I would do everything on this particular planet. Alright, well, we're just going to drive out of here and drop down to this next area. If you released to here and ran back in, that might even be quicker than waiting the 30 seconds. Something to consider, but I think... Like I said, if I was doing it solo and died, he'd reset. He'd reset back to full health. So it wouldn't do any good. Okay, let's get out of here. And then we'll take the longer way around so I can hopefully drop aggro. But I think we need to go back down there. That's probably the longer way in. Let's go the... We're just gonna head over. Yeah, you suck. I usually have a general rule of thumb that if you knock me off my speeder, you have to pay for it. Not pay for the speeder, but with your lives. Okay, so what I'm thinking on this one is it'll be faster to just get back down over here where we went in before, as opposed to fighting through those tunnels. Wow, we didn't even pull aggro on those guys. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to head back over here. Don't think I can survive that drop. Let's try here. Oh, missed. Alright, we'll heal ourselves back up. Alright, so, you know, in the grand scheme of trying to be more efficient when we do the weak links, we'd want to do this one last, because you're already coming in here to grab the weak links. Then you could just continue. So we would want to go up here and do this weak links first, and then come back down here, if we're trying to gain some efficiency. Alright, we'll go ahead and fight our way back here. Alright, we'll dot up the elite, kill off the strong. Now we'll take out the elite. Alright, so I've really enjoyed Runic. My only criticism is it just feels like everything you do here takes forever. Like the fights are long. Exploration isn't much different than most planets. Now, that being said, we did kind of rip through the non-heroic areas pretty quickly. So like here, if the fights were like this fight inside of here, right? This is very CZ. Like, you know, okay. It was resistance, but not a lot. Compared that to this fight we're about to take. Actually, let's stun that guy. This is going to be a bad fight. Alright. Hey, we got Darm. Oh, crap. I messed that up. I tabbed one too many times, and I think we'll be okay, but ideally what I would have wanted to do is kill this guy off while he was still stunned. I mean, I could re-stun him, just take the fight now. They're both attacking me. So we'll give Shay some help. That does two things. I take less damage, and then when the shield falls off, I actually get healed. Okay, so again, compare this fight to the one before it, and you can see the difference. Okay, so now we're going into this area. We didn't really dig too far back into here. And what are we looking for? What does it say? Download site data. Is there a... Oh, there it is. Okay, so that stuff's upstairs. Whew. We got around those guys. Alright, looks like we got 3 up here. Oh, and we can cut across. There's 4. Okay, that's not too bad. Well, that sucked. Are they all like that? What the heck? Where did it go? Weak links. Okay, so we had to click on any of those. Now we have to obtain an officer access card. I doubt you guys are officers, but we'll give it a try. Alright, let's take out the lore keeper. Alright, well we got our 100. So now we just have to get 150 with Shay. 47. That one's done, that one's done, that one's done. Oh, one of them had it. Okay, we'll go ahead and stun the elite. Take out the sharpshooter.
Too easy. Not even a challenge.
Yeah, knocked out a couple more achievements. Couple of those I think we might have to go chasing. Like there's one to go kill named NPCs, it looks like. You just have to look up where they are and just go and fight them. It's not a hard fight necessarily. They usually are elites. Elites are champions. Alright, cool. This actually worked out. I was hoping we wouldn't have to leave, because now we should have access to... We're losing... No? Guess I just can't loot that. Oh, okay. We only had to hit one of those now. That's nice. Now what? Transmit data grids to allies. Okay, well that's outside. And up the hill. I don't think we'll be able to get up there, so we'll just quick travel out of here. I think that'll be the quickest. Just in time. And I went to the wrong spot. We need to go there. Well, we're here. Let's check our mail. Don't celebrate any victories yet, Rich. I guess I think this is the guy we fought. You think you've achieved something, but what have you done? All you've accomplished is a temporary setback in my research. The treasures I found on Runic were valuable, yes, but there are more. So much more. And I know where they are. All of them. Whatever I can't find on my own, well, that's what credits are for. So enjoy your scraps I left you. That is, if you and your pathetic friends can even handle weapons as powerful as the Basulik. My gut tells me you can't. Okay, thanks for that. So I could definitely see if you're going to do the dailies, outside of chasing the heroic achievements, skipping these heroics. These heroics are, I don't want to say, they're not hard. They're just incredibly time consuming. Missed that little ledge again. And I don't think we should have dropped down here. Is it up there? It's coming out of the maintenance tunnels, but I think that's higher up. How do you get there? Alright, let's go back over here again. This might be where you need that whole, whatever that mission we picked up was. This relic hunt. Alright, let's try this again. See if we can figure out where we need to get. We need to get up there, I believe. And I'm not sure we can do that from this area. What's this here? That's a ventilation shaft. Does that get me there? I think so. I think we're gonna have to go this way. And then we'll cut back out this maintenance tunnel down here. I guess going down there will kill you. Well, the drop would kill you. I don't know if there's any way to get to the bottom there, though. Alright, I think this killed us last time, but we'll try. Bite him, Shay. Well, that's not it.
At least I go down fighting.
That's not it. Yeah, we're gonna eat it here. At least our timer has worn off. It's gonna cause a repair bill though. Alright, well there's nothing above us, so. Alright, so we're just peeling these guys off of Shay. We've got the elite and stun mode. And then we'll see if we can figure out where it is we're supposed to do this transmission from. Okay. I guess you just have to walk close enough. But yeah, there's no way to get up here without going through those tunnels that we just did, so. Alright, does that clear this area? I think it does, and actually I didn't expect to do that weekly world boss, so. Okay, so we got that area. What does this take us to? 2 areas left, it looks like. I think we can get to that one pretty easily. Work our way across there. If we have a scan mission and that mission, so only 2 in that area. And then we have proving our strength, expression of something. A whole bunch in there. Alright, we'll do that area last. Let's go get this top area. I'm not sure I'm going to get to Manon on this stream. I didn't expect the story part to take so long. So that's the first start of it, because that was 2.5 hours to go through the story. Which is fine, that was fun. Then we are... I guess we're only a little over an hour into the daily area, so it's not horrible, but we're definitely not done. Okay, same thing. Whoa, that's not a... We are not where I thought I was. Okay, I took a wrong turn somewhere. Let's hide that so we can see the map. There's the turn we missed. Okay, so what are we doing? We've got one along the north here. It looks like we have... What's this one called? strongest links. So let's see if we can see anything here. I have no idea what we're even looking for. There's something. Okay, those are the same towers I think we did in the story mission. Yeah, so looks like we just had to find those towers. So on those, you don't have to necessarily go directly to the scannable item, but you can oftentimes see it from elsewhere. So, all right. Well, this is. I don't think this is a heroic area. No, this is just the proving our strength. Oh, this could get us. No? I thought we saw this from a different direction. Okay, hold on. From here to here to here to here. Okay, there's approving our strength. Oh, okay, these are those challenges. That's why they're spread out. Okay, I was just making sure that there wasn't a connection. Expression of dominance. Okay, we might just head out that way. Okay, yeah, I think that'll flow together actually pretty well. All right, so what are we looking for in here? Might be quicker. Since we have to travel down this way anyway, it might be quicker just to go in that entrance. So let's do that. Alright, so we want to find a couple more towers. So let's head over. Both of these are facing north from where they need to scan. So let's see if we can kind of... Yeah, let's try from here. See if we can see something. Yeah, there's one. Let's see if we can get to the other one. Oh, there's something over there, so we'll scan anything we can find. Alright, so we knocked another one out from somewhere, but we're still missing this one, so... We'll see if we can see it from here. If not, we might have to climb up a little bit. So I was afraid of. Okay, let's look at our map. I feel like we're gonna have to go up there. Oh no, is it that one? Maybe we'll get lucky. And we just couldn't see it around that. It is. Okay, cool. No climbing required. Alright. Kind of get this one. And then we'll go in that side of proving our strength, because I think that'll be closer. Oh, a whole bunch of stuff down there. Alright, Again, I'm just trying to learn the map a little bit. That cuts us through. Okay, so from here you can go south. And what does this take us to? Mining site. Dilapidated waterworks, hollow chasm. Alright, then we can take us down the verdant ravine to a tunnel network. And one of those, verdant ravine, yeah, that takes us out there. I guess it's pretty close to the bulk of these. Okay, I think that's probably a good route. We'll do this scan. We'll do that, and then we'll cut out that way. I'm sure there's probably a guide that says the most optimal path and the order to do these in, but we're in discovery mode. I just saw somebody asking for help on that Blaze of Glory that we did, so it's good to see people group up for those. That's nice. Alright, we'll go back up this way, get this one. And then I think this area is clear. We can move on to the next. Alright. Thinking up and around that way probably is our path. Heal, medic, heal. Oh, should have healed yourself.
Stay down. This is too easy.
Oh, that'll help. It's always helpful when somebody else is in the area killing stuff. At least for speed.
Someone clean up this mess.
Oh, got another powerful pheromones, but you can only have one of those evidently. Guessing that's the thing right there, so.
Now you're in a challenge. It's too easy.
Oh, wait. Forgot to talk.
Someone clean up this
Alright,
mess.
there's another one of those down. I think that clears out this sub area. And also this area. So now we've got that way or that way. We've got to pick that up and that up along the way, so we'll go ahead and cut out this way and head to the end and cut through the whatever the name of that ravine was. And then we'll figure out what we missed. So I think the end of this valley, where are we now? What's the name of this area? Overgrown mining site will take us to the Verdant Ravine. We can get that. Oh, that's a quick travel spot. That's actually the way we should do this. Alright, let's just jump over to Delta. We don't need to manually travel when we have quick travel. Alright, that was weird because it did not put us there. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Alright, so we're at Delta Outpost. Got a couple things to do here. Timebacks, dewbacks, and ire wings. And what are we looking for here? Defeat Dewback Matriarch. That one might be an open world spawn. So, oh, there they are. Pull everything together. Oh, that wasn't very nice, Dewback lady. Alright, let's pull the aggro off of Shay. Because we need Dewback steaks. Don't like that this matriarch has a knockback. Kind of sucks. Grab ourselves a couple more dewbacks. Comes a knockback. Alright, so it's telegraphed. So let's get ourselves up against a wall. Classic tanking position. It's interruptible. That's good to know. Should have tested to see if you could dodge it as well, but all of that for only 2 steaks. It's a lot of dewbacks there. Alright, well, we're going to head south, so let's just grab some aggro here. More dewbacks. Dewbacks everywhere. Oh, we got some ire wing parts at some point as well. I don't remember that. Alright, knocked out the steaks. Dewback matriarch, ire wing. Okay, expression of dominance bonus. Alright, that's weird. Is all this expression? No. There was a challenge thing as well. Okay, so we're still missing Grobbler. Where is it trying to take me for that one? I don't know on that one. What's down here? Alright, there's the Grobbler. Alright, I think we might just quick travel down to this area as well, because there's a whole mess of stuff right here. Hopefully we can get the drumsticks and the marrow there. bunch of stuff inside of there. Also, we had the Grobbler, which is there. Strongest links. Where is strongest links? Okay, we must have done something to trigger that. Oh, I bet you that might be we did the scans, I bet. Okay, so there's another thing we need to learn is do the scans first so we can do strongest links while we're in this area. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, where are we headed? We're headed down here to Dilapidated Waterworks. Let's do that next. So that's a lot of the stuff that you if it's a daily area you're going to run a lot, you want to figure out, right? Figure out the order to do stuff so you don't have to backtrack quite so much. Alright. Is that the Grobbler? It is. Hopefully we get credit. There we go. Okay, what do we need? We need iron wings. I think we need drumsticks. We also need tinebacks. Alright, drumsticks are done. Let's find us some tinebacks. Oh, those are crazy strong tinebacks. What do we have up here to the north? Those are a little better. Not very many of them, though. Actually, to the south. I was turned around. Got a challenge here we can work our way back to as well. Looking for more tinebacks. Oh, we should have gone over there first. We got a shot on that person. We also would have got an easier kill on that one, but that's alright. It's not hard. It's not a hard fight. How are we doing on reputation? Doesn't feel like we're finishing many missions. Yeah, we still have 9,000 left. Now, when we pop some of these complete dailies and stuff, I think that'll help as well. Like we got 4, 5, and 4, 6 on those. Alright, let's get us some tinebacks, and then I think we're done with this area. Okay, so notice the dewback, since we don't need them anymore. Let's see, is this... No, I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking. But I think because we don't need the tinebacks anymore... Oh, there's Grobbler again. I can get him twice. They've gone yellow. Back to neutral. Alright. Need 5 still. Our timeback harvesting has been poor. Grab these guys. Where are you going, Shay? I'll come to you. You find a good fighting spot, I'll go to you. 3 strongs. There's at least 1. We still need 4. There's at least 2. Alright. Oh, got all of them there. Okay, deliver ingredients. Of course. Where? On the works. Unconventional methods. Use maintenance tunnels. Runic rare bit. Don't know where that would be. I don't see. What's in the works? Waterworks. Hollow chasm. Oh, okay, it's just a turn in, I guess. That's at the Mandalorian base. We have 1 Mando's trash and runic rarebit. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to take that one out. And take that one out. That way we can see everything. Okay, so that's just a complete. That's just a complete. That one's just a complete. So 3 of those are going to drop off. Yeah, let's head to the south. I've definitely got some studying and learning to do to make this any kind of an efficient daily area. All right, where are we? Oh, we've been in here before. Remember we came up and around and did the... That's a dead end. So I think we can get that one. That one. Just kind of work our way up that way. I don't remember this being an overly difficult area. Okay, so we're getting credit for killing these hidden links, guys. At least the hidden chain, strongest links, but only strong and elites. So we're gonna have to pick some of those up at some point. All right, so what's this say to do? Scan the waterworks infrastructure. Skip what we can, fight what we have to. Now again, these fights, you know, I don't mind. I don't want the world to be empty, right? But this isn't the delay that the other ones are. What's our inventory look like? Ah, we're doing all right. Okay. Let's find something in here to scan. This is a binocular thing, so... Well, there we go. this guy. Hopefully that'll give us 5 of 12. And I think we'll head back that way. If we can get some shots on these guys. At least this one should get us to 6.
Not even a challenge.
Alright, so I'm thinking that big dig site, we want to do that last. Because it feels like a lot of missions. Oops, we don't want to use that one. Because it broke stuff in last week. Feels like a lot of missions end up there. So we kind of go from the southeast to the northwest as far as the direction goes. Alright, let's go back the way we came. For 2 reasons. We just killed stuff that direction. And somebody else was going that way. So we'll either pick up a clear path or some easy kills. Either is acceptable. Doesn't look like he went this way though. Alright, we'll skip the elites if we can. We'll kill the strongs. And I'm gonna guess that cave up in that big, I don't know what it's called, the big excavation site should also have some of these guys. So don't think we have to get all 12 here. I think we're just getting lucky that we're getting credit for them. So we won't go too far out of our way to chase them. Because we're probably going to have to fight through a few when we get up there anyway. Alright, what are we looking at in here? I think that's a scan. Yeah, that's a scan. What's in the works? What's in the works? Where are you? What's in the there it is. Scan. Oh, the Ani Arayo something. Destroy. Where's that one? Destroy waterworks infrastructure. Alright, so we scan and destroy in here. We'll scan first, destroy second. There's an instance there. That's probably the destroy. There it is. Can I get to it from here? Doesn't look like it. I haven't been reading those, but that's okay. Analyze scan data. Okay. I have to go back? Jeez. Alright, well, while we're here, we're going to go ahead and see what this. So what is that? Well, we have to go down anyway to destroy some stuff, so let's go see what this is. Because it just says group phase. Oh, this is the, whatever that is. This is the heroic 4. Okay. So I've read, it can be a tough fight, but if you kill the ads, the 2... whatever these things are, it actually, they stay dead. Okay, so we can't incapacitate him. So what we'll do is we'll stun this one, kill this one. So we'll kill Bark. Then we'll kill Bite. Because they shouldn't be too bad to fight. I'm going to drop a dot on the boss. Let's start working his health down a little bit. Now, I think he enrages once you kill his people, but I think taking the additional damage out of the equation is important here. Alright. Go ahead and give ourselves some defense here. Okay. So once the ads are down, or the 2 elites, okay. Let's go see what we can do to this guy. See how big of a fight this is. So far, not so bad. What do we have? Marked physical. Armor rating decreased. Gravity vulnerable to high impact bolt. Yeah, those are just the normal things, I think. That my guy does, so. Alright, well, so far, this seemed like it was a harder fight than... Well, it read like it was a harder fight than it is. We haven't even pulled a defensive yet. Now we do have Heroic Moment running, so that helps. It's healing us in the background. Like that 7,000 that popped up right there. That's the Heroic Moment, just trickling in our health through the whole fight. It should run out during the fight, and we'll see. We'll see if we end up taking a bunch more damage, but... Where's it at? Oh man, this is gonna jump around. Yep, there it is. Okay, there's the end of that. So we'll see if without Heroic Moment if Shay can keep up for the last 25% this guy has left. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't seem... This doesn't seem like a 4. Compare this to like the Manon 4 that we do. Right, with those waves of spawns and stuff like that. I'd put this as a 2. I mean, it's not an easy fight, but... Okay. That one's done. Now we'll keep heading down, I guess. How much infrastructure do we have to destroy here? Evidently just one. Alright, what did we unlock? Complete weekly motion, or complete weekly... Okay, that's just 5 times, 10 times. Daily missions. So very grindy to get through those, the dailies. Heroics. 50 heroics would be a little grindy. Weekly world boss. 3 and 5, that's not bad. But then again, it's like I'd probably quit doing it after that. Alright, what did that do for our reputation? Okay, that took us from top of outsider all the way through newcomer. Now we're working on friend. And we still have 5,000 left, so that's alright. Okay, let's see. We have something up there. Something down there, so we can't leave this area quite yet. And then we'll have to figure out where the rest of the stuff is. Okay, so while we're in here, let's go ahead and go grab that one. 2 of those are just turn-ins. Okay, so there's 2 turn-ins and the 1 heroic we've got left. Oh, we still need to go up another set of stairs. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get around that fight. Okay, this one's an instance. Whatever it is. Alright, we're in good shape on those. Okay, use the maintenance droid terminal. Oh. Okay. They have some of these, I think, on Iocath. That's what I was... Okay, so this turns into basically almost a game of hide and seek. So you have to avoid the... tunnel stalker, I guess. So we'll keep an eye on him. Okay, we got one. Evidently a second one comes up behind us. Hopefully that stays counted. Or do we have to do it all in one run? We have to do it all in one run. Okay. See if we can figure out their patterns. Okay, he's coming this way, so we'll let him go by. Ugh. Alright, he's coming this way. Let him go by. Whoa, whoa, no, a little tricky movement there. Okay. This thing moves pretty quick. Alright, so there's a guy there. Coming this way. Oops. Oops. Alright, well, I guess we'll go this way. See if we can get in this way. Watch for that double back move. I don't see anything coming to this one, so let's go ahead and grab it while we can. That one might be a challenge, so we'll save it for last. Because then when we fail, we have to do them all over again. Okay, there's nothing behind us, nothing that way, so let's watch and see what these guys do. See, come all the way down this way. Looks like it. But if he just turns around, nope, he comes this way. Oh, which way are you gonna go? Whoops. Where did you go? Okay, he turned around. I think we can get this one. Nope. I thought that one was clear. Okay, we'll let him by. He should come by. I think he does his little double back move, so we'll watch for that. And then we'll grab this one. Now does he turn around? Or does he just keep walking? Like if they have a general just flow direction, we'll follow them. Oh, he's got a buddy who turned around. Now will he turn around and come back to us, or what does he do? Yeah, he's the one that got us before. So once he turns around, we'll get this one before he turns back around. And these ones around the outside just seem to be going around. Okay, so he goes back and forth. He goes back and forth. Oh, that's his double back move. Does he have one? Nope. Okay, how does he go? Does he turn around there? No. Alright, let's risk it. Oh, thank goodness. We don't have to do it twice. What I was... Oh, no, there's still something in here. What's in the works? That was unconventional methods. Okay, so that was something different. Alright, we still have to go down there. Darn it. I was hoping that we'd be able to skip whatever that is. Alright, Shay, keep yourself alive. Oh, I see numbers popping up. That's a good sign. That means somebody's fighting. Although, evidently not what we need to fight. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, they're there. Oh, there's somebody else. Yeah, sorry, I had to sneeze. All right, let's take these guys out. I don't know what we're going to get when we click on this. So I don't want to have another ad and then have to fight these guys at the same time. What's Shay? Shay's broken. That's what's going on. So yeah, she has no... I'm glad we took this fight. Our defenses should pull us through. So going into that droid mode did something to Shay. So we want to make sure that invalid character. All right.
We good? Got you covered. That time already, huh?
No one can stand against us! But it was just getting interesting!
Why can't I?
This should help.
There we go.
Back to the cantina then!
I'm here.
Farewell!
Okay, Shay hopefully is back now. Oh my goodness. Okay, so another note, you want to do this one first, because when we go up here, we have to double back yet again. Alright, Shay, do your thing. So we definitely didn't do an optimal route here.
Too easy. Not even a challenge.
So there's where we did that little mini droid thing. So you want to do that bottom one before you do this one. Where's your little beast? There you are.
Clean up this mess.
Alright, transmitting. Okay, so we have the heroic left and this relic hunt. That one we might have to look up because I don't see it anywhere on the map. We'll look around here a bit, but like there's the heroic. Alright, let's go knock that one out. And then SWTOR relic hunt. Okay, so we're back here. So again, I think this might be a good spot to make our last stop. Because there's a lot of stuff that seems to end in this area. We'll cut across the bridge because I think we can avoid getting knocked off our speeder. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, got rid of one. That was not that successful.
Not even a challenge.
Alright, there appears to be 3 relic hunt missions. So this is a sequence. Okay, well, probably good that we just saved it then. Oh, holy cow, we're already a half hour over, so. Relic hunt might get put off to another day. We'll see. We'll look and see. Did that guy live? Are you alive down there somewhere? Oh, there you are. Okay, he evaded, so. There's like an invisible floor there. He didn't fall to his death. Okay, let's see. Let's cut down this way. That's where we're headed. Alright, so we only need 2 whatchamacallit, it? Strongs or elites here. And God willing, there's 2 of them inside. Well, I hope there's not very many, but I have a feeling. There's 3 at the door. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3. I'm going to keep track of this because I'm guessing there's probably going to be enough in here to do this whole 12, but because again, this is an instance, and it's an instance for a heroic area. which means it's probably going to be everything you need to kind of finish it. We'll skip what we can. We won't necessarily fight them all, but we'll count them.
Clean up this mess.
Alright. I don't talk about it much while I'm playing, but while this slow fight's happening, keep in mind we play SWTOR every Saturday for Extra Life. If you are able and willing, you can find my link in the chat. You can find it in the description down below. That'll take you to my Extra Life profile page where you can donate to the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals and help change the lives of sick kids. It's a great cause. Any and all donations are definitely welcome. If you can't donate, that's fine. You know, watch, share my link, get your friends to donate. Anything along those lines would be good as well. Okay, so we had 3. This would be 4 and 5, which I don't think we're going to be able to skip. Nope. This is where being a stealther would be nice. Okay, let's take this guy and we'll just take you out of the fight. And we'll take out your commander. You have to watch. What's the name of it? Concussion round. Fires around to the target and knocks it out. Okay, so maybe you're not actually seeing this. But when you wake up, things will be different. The commander just shot you. You should be upset. Good morning. Welcome back to the fight. Alright, so that would have made 5. What do we got down here? 6. That's a normal. 7. And that's a normal. So that's 6 and 7. Let's up around the corners. 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we got something else. Is that the 150 kills? Yep. 150 kills with Shay. So that's done. That would just take time. That will just take time. What are we still missing here? Oh, we've got some named guys that we must have found one accidentally along the way. That's done. And then one of those is the world boss, and one of those is the one that I've skipped because I was going to try to do the relics first because it's supposed to make it easier as far as traveling around. I think doing the relic one before you do the dailies as well might make sense because I think it gives you some bonuses as well. If one of them is stealth, we might take that. Like, I don't take that on Manon, but here I might. Alright. So this made 11, right? Let's just put ourselves right in the middle of this group. Get their attention. We'll shield up. And hopefully live through long enough for that to heal us. Once that drops, we'll hit our other health thing. Alright, that dropped. Now we'll go to the self-healing version. So there's 12, 13, and 14. I don't think we'll be able to sneak by. And again, same pattern. We'll kill the two strongs. Right now we've got the elite stunned. Could probably just fight them all at once, but
Not even a challenge.
this way we'll for sure be safe. And then we'll come out here into, I guess, defeat the Hidden Chain Command and his squad, which I guess is those guys there.
Clean up this mess.
Yeah, so what would we say, 14 to get back here? So yeah, I think you can. Okay, so is that Rubasa? Is Rubasa one of our bosses? I doubt it. Okay, we need to put something up here that's going to take me a while to get to, so I can come back and check. Actually, let's just turn that one on. All right. He does not have stun immunity, so guess what's going to happen to him? He's going to take a little nap. Take out his buddies. Alright, one strong down. We'll take out the other one. Arguably should take him out first. He does that area attack there. Vengeful Missile. Yeah, he's not putting up much of a fight. Alright. Let's go full on shielded DPS.
Clean up this mess.
Oh, we got some blue stuff. What is it? Well, that's just a companion gift. I think that is a reputation item. A 320 shield. Yeah. Dumps that. Dumps that. Throw that down there. That's all just gonna get most likely just deconstructed. Alright, we got Relic Hunt and those two that we hid. So let's turn those back on. And those are back at the Mandalore's encampment. Alright, yeah, I don't think we're going to do this one today. Okay, let's get these turned in. What other mail did we get? Shay, word's going around that you've bagged the first high-value target in this war. Now this is officially a war, at least. Capturing just nothing to sneeze at. But get this. Now it's out that we got Arla, which are locked up. I've got a petitioner, a friend of Arla's, this little clan. Pup says Sophie swears she can set Arla's head straight. Sophie's. So this would be different if you killed the person. That's the person we took hostage, or not hostage, but prisoner. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, what's this one? I want to let you know that I'm all patched up and back in... Is that one of the guys we let out from the droid fight? I don't remember. I thought they all died. Battle almost died, so he swears he'll never... Okay, that's just some flavor text. Okay, so it looks like this relic hunt, at least this guide I looked up, it's a Volk guide. So it gives you passive buffs. Oh, a healing one, that'd make life easier. Each mission is a non-repeatable, incredibly long scavenger hunt where the mission items are clues that lead you to the next objective. Yeah, this thing is looking long. So I'll read up on this. We'll probably do that at another time. But we have the daily area open now. Let's see how we did on reputation items, or reputation in general. Alright, so we're halfway through newcomer. We still have 2,600. Is this bound to me? Oh, which one is it? Let's see, that is a gift. There it is, reputation item. Or is that a... Oh, no, that's a... What you call it? Yeah, decoration. Okay, so we'll go ahead and use that decoration. What's this one? Okay, construction fuel cell. That's kind of cool. We got a mushroom. That's cool. We have to get to for this one. Friend, champion, and friend. So we'll move that one over there. This is some PvP stuff. Let's go ahead and open the gear, see if we get anything. I don't expect any of this to be of value. 330, 330, and a 334. Alright, so we'll deconstruct all of that. Alright, so for next week, I think what we'll do is probably slide into PvP. So let's take a quick look at that plan. If we look at our PvP season, I'm just going to purchase these. It's going to be 200 or 300 million to get to level 15. And then we'll be 3/4 of the way through level 16. And then according to my calculations, it'll be 2,800 to get through. How many credits do I have on this guy? Not enough. And then at that point, I think there's 3, I'm going to air quote, weeks left. I'll have to PvP off stream in the first week because the week will reset on Tuesday. So I should be able to get to 5,000 points, I'm thinking. Something like that. Let's see. See if we unlock these. So 25,000. Yeah, so these numbers are going to go. So we'll do the first 5. So you can see it jumps up a lot. That one's 263,000, right? Alright, so that's a piece of PvP gear. We'll throw it down here. And so what I'll do... Actually, I won't be able to do that off stream. Let's go ahead and do that on stream. So let's go get some cash. Because I'm going to do that tomorrow. And then PvP. And so I won't be able to unlock those next week on stream. So we'll do that on stream. That's kind of where we'll wrap up. And then we'll PvP, and then depending on how PvP goes, if we get through the weekly quick enough, we'll pick up some, we might do that relic hunt challenge or something like that. Okay, so we need, I think it's like 300,000 or 400,000, or 300 or 400 million. All right, so we'll grab 500 million. Okay, so let's also, I'm going to clean up my inventory first, just so I don't accidentally sell any of this stuff. Junk, 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 junk. And then this should all be 320 gear, 330 gear. We'll keep any 330s we see. 334. Let's keep a hold of that. Let's keep a hold of those as well. I can give those to other characters. The 320 stuff, though, we're gonna dump. Ooh, how about our repair bill? 107,000. Yeah, we took some deaths there for sure. Okay, so we'll repair. Let's go ahead and dump this stuff off. I want to clean out my inventory so that when I collect the PvP stuff, we don't accidentally get rid of some of it. On the plus side, we did not get a disconnect today. So I'm not sure what the mood of the game is today. Okay, this should all be 330 stuff. So, looks like we already have some 330s. 334 is probably better. Yeah, you can tell which character I play the most. Okay, now that our inventory is clean, we'll open these up. So we've cleaned up to level 5. So that's 1 million, 2 million, almost 6 million, 11 million, 18 million. These are going to get big quick. 29 million, 43 million, 62, 86. Okay, not too bad. So this next one probably going to be around 100 million. So yeah, that'd put us at 140. And we were at 5, a little over 5. So yeah, 3 point something. All right, let's go ahead and grab that. Then, like I said, I'll have to do this one tomorrow because it doesn't unlock until tomorrow. And then that'll put us here. And again, from what I've read, these are not going to... You can't purchase these last 10. You have to actually do the missions. Okay, so that puts us at 4,150. I think each of these is 280. So that put us at 43, 4430. So 4430. Call it 44. That's 600 to get to 5, and then 2,000. So 26. And I cut some off there. So 25 to 2,600. 2570, I think, if I did all the math right in my head. We can do 1,000 a week, so we can hit the 25 because we have 3, again, air quote weeks left, because we have what's left on this week. So if we look over here, there's 16 days, right? So Sunday will be 15, Monday will be 14. And then we start a new week on Tuesday, so we have 7 more for that week. And that'll get us down to 7 days left, so the final week. So we should be able to do it. I was going to skip it until they put this buy-up thing in it. And so I think 2 weeks of stream PvP, we might be able to do it. I'll have a better idea tomorrow. Tomorrow and Monday, I'm going to have to PvP off stream. I might turn a stream on and just do it live. I don't know. I could do that. We'll see. We'll see how things go. But I'll get my gear set up as well. And that'll be the adventure for the next couple of weeks. And then if that goes fast enough, then what we'll do is we'll go back and we'll do the relic quests and different things like that. This should give me a gear set, I think. Or is it everything but the chest piece? I think it's everything but the chest piece. Yeah, so we'll have the helmet, bracers, we've got the belt, We got the gloves. We got the boots. And then I think we'll grab the chest piece next time. And I don't think there's a set of bracers on this first set. Oh, there's the bracers. Where are they at? Oh, yeah, they were the second thing. Okay, let's put the... Let's see. Head, chest. And we'll go... Gloves, bracers, belt, pants... Belt, pants. Okay, we're missing pants. Are they deeper in? Oh, no, they're tomorrow. Okay, so I'll get the pants tomorrow. And then probably that as well. But I can save that. Then we get into a second gear set. So this last week is this more combatants gear set. Now we also picked up a honorary title. Let's throw this stuff down here. We got a title. What's this? Weapons pack. We'll open that later. Second title. And a couple of decorations. All right, what is that? Ceremonial flame? That is the, just says trophy. And a small version of it. So, I can't tell if that's supposed to say something or. So this one goes on a, what kind of a hook? A floor large. This one goes on a floor small. That one goes on a floor large. All right, so we grabbed some of that stuff. This will be our decorations row. Okay, I think that'll be good for today. So hopefully you enjoyed the struggle as we figured out how to get around on Runic. Hopefully future versions will be smoother as we start to work out what missions to do first, what missions to do second. Also, before I run that daily again, I'll probably do the relic because that'll give us some passive buffs that make life easier. I think one of them's like a heal or something like that. It's always healing you, and that could, like on that weekly, the world boss that we did, if we were getting self-healed all the time by some passive buff, we probably would have been able to pull that maybe. So with that being said, though, I think we're going to say goodbye. Thank you for joining us again. Any and all help you can do to support the Children's Medical Network and Extra Life is definitely appreciated. Again, I might fire up the stream tomorrow. If I'm going to PvP, I can do it live anyway. But beyond that, go out there and watch, play, or create something great, and have a good week. See you guys.